Well, I made the executive decision to turn this into a two-year colony, so there's that. And that's mostly because I still have 2 draft cores to chase down, along with dealing with the Mechanoids for good. So that's going to be interesting to do, especially when I don't have a permanent colony as a source of supplies. But I guess that's long-term goal for this series. But right now, I'm just going to focus on building up to that goal. Don't know if the game will actually let me get that far. Jordan and Sparky are finally getting married, so that's great. Well, Sparky's now confused. Dementia was the reason. Well, I found one kind of fat armored tech print, now I just need the other one. Martin, that's your job to apply it. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chain, so, let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like we're going to be dealing with a kid soon. And now it's Nuts and Martin's turn to get married. And our prisoner's resistance has been broken, so he should be recruited soon, so that's great. Well, looks like we finally recruited Red here, so that's great. And he immediately goes into a food bench. The final straw was insulted. Well, that was the shortest Mechanoid cluster that I ever did see. They made the unfortunate decision to drop in within range of my anti-aircraft gun, so yeah. Rest in pieces, Mechanoid cluster. Looks like we got a raid coming in from the Thompson organization up here. And this is one of those raids that will just sit around and let you hit them with artillery. And I think that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing to them. Is just slap them in the face with artillery. Alright, so everybody has immortal orders. And I think it's time to set first target. And I'm going for the shielded enemies first. And now it's time to open fire. Yeah, we already took out a few of them. And any actually concerning weapons? Oh my, that's a Doomsday rocket launcher. You know what? Changing targets. Target the Doomsday rocket launcher. We destroy him. Because that weapon's not allowed to come within range of my colony. Anyways, they're heading in after us now. I hope the hallway of traps is enough to dissuade them. Or they're just gonna go in and bash in the walls. There's a perfectly good hallway of traps where you can go in. Or is this gonna be a case of man versus machine? Oh no, I forgot to lock the doors. Right, I guess this is gonna be an emergency instance of this. I guess I'm just looking for places to exit my own walls. It won't. Well, I guess Raiders decided that for me. Anyways, I need help from the turrets. You jerk. You're gonna blow up the turrets. Stop putting holes in my ship. Anyways, they're fleeing now. So that's great. And we didn't even come off this one too badly either, so that's also great. Oh hi, Catlin. Melee! Double passion. 17. Oh, Zaylor. Hippity hoppity. You're joining the colony, Kate. Well, I guess we're gonna be taking care of somebody with a psychiatric addiction, so, or rather dependency, so, yeah, I guess I'm setting up a farm now. And now we're dealing with an infection. Lovely. And Kate is the infected one. I guess our ER bots will see you soon, Kate. Let's also set you up for best quality medicine. Well, we detected the mankind, so, not so you shut down the Mechanoids. Well, looks like the Mechanoids, have detected us, and they're coming in 13 days. And oh yeah, I believe I forgot to, convert, Kate here. So let's just do that right now. And Kate goes berserk. Well, she made it past the hallway of traps that I set up. Sailor. And over to Kate's, prison cell. Oh, clean your body, fool. Nice and easy now. You go in here. And she even makes it, past the butter box. Well, that poor cleaner bot is going to, perish. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna hold that door open. And whatever happens, happens. I think that's just gonna be how it is. And then let's turn off, your weapons, Sparky. Speedy. No you don't. Well, anyways, Kate won. I just had to lock the robots out of the prison cell. And repair the robots that, went in. Alright, And she did not make it past the trap. Alright, that's good. And on the right leg is, gone on Kate. So that's not good. Oh well, we can just make another leg for her. Well, right here has, two Simba cubs, hunting him. And I think that's gonna be their mistake. As soon as I turn on the other, heavy SMGs that he has. Just like that. And that's a 3% bonus to the general labor speed for our colonists, so that's great. Let's do that one again, shall we? Well, I found the other counterfeit armor tag print, so that's great. Well, we managed to convert Kate over to our religion, so that's great. Recruit! Speedy is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was supreme expectations. Well, Sparky and Speedy had a bit of a social spat, so let's just see what it was about. Speedy compared Sparky's son to a coyote. Alright. Well, Kate had a bit of a crisis of belief. The final straw was genetic side-type dependency. Alright. Well, looks like our pet buffalo is dealing with the plague. And now there's a manhunting pack. How lovely. Mechanoids in 4 days, though. I guess we're just gonna lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist and let the hallway of traps sort this one out. And oh my, that's a lot of rhinoceroses. You know what? I think it's time to pack up and head out. To the dead style. We call all the bots. And just let the, manhunter pack, just pound sand out there. Yep, that should do it. And now we just have to find another grasslands tile. With some other, features. Northwestern coast. Haven't, set up shop in northern Tombolo yet, so... off we go. Yeah, there's not a lot of places, to plant this ship, is there? It's literally just over here that's, the only balance spot, so I guess we're parking it here. Confirm. And now we hope for a safe landing. And it was indeed a safe landing, so that's great. Yeah, we are in a bit of a solar flare. You can tell by all the rotting meat in the storage facilities, but oh well. At least we get to clean it out. Just not the way that I wanted it to go. And Kate decided to try and make a run for it. Don't know if she'll make it past the spy trap they put out there. And also, right here. Go out there and don't get ready to go bond Kate over the head. And hey, she didn't pass. Oh dear. Don't know where she thinks she's Oh no. She got the Doomsday rocket launcher. And she is choosing to fist fight this one. And I think Red just won. Anyways, back to the present self for you, Tate. Thanks for the heart attack with the Doomsday rocket launcher. And that's a 3% bonus to the research speed for colonists. To precision rifling, so we can make our own assault rifles and sniper rifles, which would be nice. And then after that, Cataphat timer, and then another endless progress after that one. Well, that's precision rifling completed, so that's great. Well, Jordan's now in labor. Let's send you to a hospital. 76%. You know what? I'll take it. It's probably the best we're gonna get anyways. Said childbirth. Not good. Oh well, at least it wasn't, stillborn. Grave infant illness. Please get on top of that, ER bots. Well, looks like we found the, citrate tea from the exotic goods trader. And let's also pick up some, Glitter medicine for the child. And now we're dealing with the drop. How lovely. Oh boy, infestation. I thought I blocked off the, area up here for spawning. I guess I did block off enough of it. Oh well. And poor Speedy. Straight into the, fire. I see. Somebody go rescue Speedy. Well, Speedy's down. Hey, Nansen, go save, Speedy. And just stabilize her. And we call on the bots. Anyways, Zaylor and Red are gonna, cover you, from the, infestation. Assuming the, turrets don't get to them first. Actually, Nansen. Just rescue Speedy. And that should take care of that. Is that they're going through the hallway of traps now? And that takes care of the infestation. Yep, hallway of traps got them, most of it. Just gotta make sure the robots don't go out into the, hallway of traps. Nixon, go to the hospital. And we are actually done with the infestation. We just have to clean it out. And by that I mean clean up the hives. Right, so I guess that's gonna be Zaylor and Raz's job to do that. And that takes care of that. Speedy is off on a day. The Firestraw was confined interior. Alright, have fun, Speedy. Well, looks like the baby is doing fine now. Well, better now that we've applied the Glitter medicine. And we also have some tartar pods to look forward to. Straight into the, storage zone for the chunks, I see. And it's 221 berries. Yoink! And now we can now make our own catapult armor. How lovely. So yeah, Nixon and Tate got into a bit of a social spat over Tate calling Nixon's son a jaguar. Okay. And yep, the baby's fine now. Well, we fired off a conversion on Tate again. So that's great. Go back to recruiting Tate, please. And we also have Mechanoids incoming in 16 days. That's not great. And that's a 3% bonus to the toxic resistance for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. And we have a store rated at 17 for that patch of visitors. I wonder why. Well, looks like we have another manhunter pack. Scaradons this time. How many? 22. Well, we're gonna launch everybody behind the walls and let the hallway of traps sort that issue out. Just like that. Oh boy, we're dealing with lung rot now. How lovely. Nixon. 2 more lung rots. Sparky and Zaylor all have lung rot. Oh boy. Look who has lung rot now. Right here has lung rot. Well, Ren is off on a sci-fi binge, which is kind of a problem because that's all for Kate. Speaking of which, when was the last time you had a sci-fi? Oh, 17 days. Well, you may have some sci-fi tea, Kate. And that's a 3% bonus to the melee dodge chance for a colonist, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we got visitors with relationships with one of our colonists. That's his grandfather, great-grandfather, crew member Dirt, grandfather of crew member Speedy, and kid of crew member Baby, who is the child over here, and we still haven't gotten around to naming. Well, looks like we got Mechanoids incoming. Not the ones from the Mechanoid thread, of course. Just regular Mechanoids. And it's gonna be one of those raids that just sit around and let you hammer them with artillery at the start. So, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Right after we lock everybody behind the walls. Right, so everybody has their mortal orders. I guess it's time to put your target and open fire. And I think that we're gonna start off with this group of centipede blasters. So, open fire. Really? In the middle of, combat? That's lame. Alright, Sailor. That's your turn to deal with. Go in and go bomb Kate over the head. Okay, so first blood, I think went to Kate, even though it was just a bruise on the right arm and a crack on the right radius. How's Kate doing? Oh my! Pretty much worse than, Sailor is. So I guess that's fine. Anyways, Kate's taken care of. Capture Kate. Put her back into prison and go man that mortar. When was the last time you had sci-fi? 5.9 days? Let's get you some sci-fi tea, Kate. Because we are trying to accommodate that. I see the Mechanoids are just going in on us now. Well, the Hollywood traps hold. That's a real question. Oh no, those poor guys. Storm 77 though, and a gift. Underbone blasted shield. Oh no, those poor visitors. I probably should have kicked them out earlier. Yep, they just ignored me. Nice job, you goobers. So yeah, thanks for nothing, guests. And yeah, I don't think the steel traps are good enough. Alright, I guess it's time to let the turrets do their job. Well, we've mostly dealt with the issue. Sort of. I guess we're gonna have to go in and go, offline the Mechanoids ourselves. And that did scare the last of them. And great, we're gonna have to replace the turrets. Oh well. They were always meant to be temporary anyways. And Kate is off on a crisis of belief. The phone straw was intense pain. Alright. And yeah, I think it's high time to get out of this tile. Recall the bots. Because the Mechanoids are coming in like 2 days. Alright, now that everybody is on board the ship, launch the ship. Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. Alrighty then. Let's go find a different tile to live on and explore. Let's see. Steery. I think that's how you say that. Anyways, let's go check out that Steery. It was this one, right? Nope, that's just a regular island. Which I guess would also be fine if it was big enough to fit my ship. Let's see if this tile is actually big enough for my ship, though. Because something tells me that it's probably not going to be bedded down for my ship. But I guess we'll know when we get there. Oh wow, this is really all that there is. Well, I guess we're going to be staying here for a little bit. Mostly because I wanted to check it out. And I guess my curiosity is satisfied that we have an island big enough for the ship. Although we probably won't be sitting around for very long. Hopefully nothing is broken. And looks like nothing is broken, so that's great. And well, there really is nothing here to farm. Basically nothing. Well, that's a 2% bonus to the injury healing factor. And this island gave me an idea. Where is the fishing? Or have I already researched it? No. Alright, let's just toss that onto the research tree. And that's a 2% bonus to the carrying capacity for Arcana, so that's great. Let's see now. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like Kate joined the colony, so that's great. Just gotta get you set up for success first. And let's actually get this baby a proper name. Mark sounds fine. Well, I think I've seen everything that I needed to see here on this little tile, so we're gonna pack up and head out. Recall the bots and launch a ship. Alright, let's go find somewhere else to set up shop for a little while. Archipelago. Orange trout chain. Features windy increased plant life archipelago. Let's go see if they have any space for our ship. Because that's the actual challenge here, is finding space for the ship. And off we go. I guess I'll see you at the other tile. And, this is the tile we've gone with. Seriously, bots by limestone wall? I guess I can stuff it in right here. You know what? Let's just actually just put it on this island. We have a few walls, or at least space enough for at least one layer of walls. So let's do it. And hopefully nothing goes wrong. And nothing went wrong, so that's great. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed for Arcana, so that's great. Onwards to terrain rehabilitation and fishing after that. Well, looks like Mark is now a child, so that's great. Remain honest. Well, that's terrain rehabilitation research completed, so that's great. Well, we can now finally start fishing, so that's great. Well, we can now make advanced hydroponics, so that's great. Well, we just have a pet dire horse now, although I don't think we're going to be keeping it. So, back to the wild for you, dire horse. Well, looks like we have some free silver ores, so that's great. Well, Zaylor and Kate are having a bit of a social spat, so that's, I guess, pretty mainly it's beef for them. I wonder why. Kate called Zaylor a beast. Alright. Well, looks like we have a Mechanoid closet to worry about. But I think I'm gonna have everybody pack up. And just leave that as a mess for somebody else to clean up. So without further ado, launch the ship. Oh, hey, Deadhead Basin, but I don't think my ship is gonna fit in that, so, maybe not. Temperate forest, maybe without, a mountain in the tile. So, actually this tile might actually be a pretty good one. Plus it's on the road, so, there's that to consider. And off we go. Because that Mechanoid cluster is not my problem anymore. Right, the landing zone. I guess I'll just, pond it right over here. Confirm. Well, hopefully Sparky was in the ship, when he left. And lo and behold, we have Sparky. And nothing went wrong, so that's great. Well, we can now make our own pulse charging munitions, so that's great. Well, that's a beam weapons research completed, so that's great. Well, looks like we have a wonder who wants to join the colony. Best at social still level 11. You know what, sure. What do you like? Annoying voice detailer is actively sensitive, can't fight, and can't took. Alright. Well, I guess we just have another crafter now, so that's great. Well, that's a 2% bonus to the eating speed for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. You know what, I think I'll take some gas right now. And now the real difficulty is actually putting the roofs on, but I think the builder bot should be on that, or somebody should. And I see Sparky and Giggles got into a bit of a social spat. I wonder why. Giggles spoke badly of Sparky's shooting skills. Okay. And we have a stored negative 4 from that badge, I guess. And a gift. Round to town, let it down to normal colony. Okay. Vernon's off on an insulting spree. The final straw was unsightly environment. Alright. Well, Red's no longer on an insulting spree. And the reason is, bit of a social spat between Zayler and Red. I wonder what, Red said. Red openly insulted Zayler's jawline. Alright. Well, looks like we've got hostiles incoming from the Totten organization. Oh, it's one of those unfun raids where they, want to breach my walls. Right, you four. Go hide in the base. All robots. You are hereby recalled to your bases. Anybody else, get ready for a fight. Speedy, you need a new weapon. You may have this assault rifle. And they're running through. And immediately straight into the turrets. Yeah, that poor muffalo. Well, so far this raid is going pretty well for us. Knock on wood. Oh dear. We're gonna lose the autocannon. And they're fleeing. Good. Just what I like to see. And we also suffered minimal casualties, so that's also a good thing. We lost the turret, but no well. Turrets are made to be loosed anyways. And now comes the non-fun part where we have to rebuild everything. But no well, it is what it is. Well, I think we're gonna be taking Hayden here. Death and 9, Speedy, that's your job. Don't catch your hay house. Alright, so you just suffered a bruise from a heavy SMG, probably friendly fire. Rad. 2 bruises from LMGs and that's it. Zayler, took a gunshot to the right hand with a sniper rifle and is bleeding out. And probably needs to see a doctor. It's a bruise to the torso from a minigun. Alright. Anyways, Hayden safely made it to the prison cell. Death in 8 hours still. Convert. Oh, yeah, I just remembered Hay House has a sci-type dependency. Oh well, I think we're set up for that now. And that's a 2% bonus to the general labor speed, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we have another child to look forward to soon. Well, looks like we've got some visitors, so I guess that's good. Well, looks like we've got a Mechanoid cluster to deal with. Right outside of Rawls. Nice. Socket suppressor. Alright, so I've got 6 colonists, so I can have 6 mortars. So let's just build another mortar. And now we tell the colonists to report to the mortars for their orders, and we call on the bots, so they don't, well, have an unfortunate accident, to say the least. Now that everybody has their mortar orders, set first target, target the socket suppressor, and now, open fire. And now I hit my own walls. Well, set that as a target. Yeah, I didn't think this one through very well, did I? Oh well. It is what it is. And yeah, I forgot to lock the people behind the walls. Oh, well, if the Mechanoids want to run to the turrets, for us, that'd be lovely. But I guess it's time to test out the catapult armor for this, kind of stuff. Because, this is kind of why I, made it. And I kind of want to put it to use. Oh, those poor horses. So that's one, offline. That's another one. I really should have, got this one through. Oh well, it is what it is. And yes, I do have enough firepower for this. So that's great. Well, Sparky, you got messed up pretty hard by, heavy charge blaster. Crush to the heart. Might have to send you back, to the hospital. Rest until healed. Alright, so that's a turn patch of Mechanoids. Well, all but 2 of them, mind you. Right, so, and then there was one. And now there's none. Anyways, we need to plug the holes in the walls again. Also because the Mechanoid cluster was so inconsiderate that they parked so close to our base. Oh well. I guess that's why they're the enemy. Right, I guess I'm gonna make sure the turrets are all gone. So that means all of you needs to go gather up here. Like so. And now it's time to deal with the rest of the Mechanoid cluster. Well, I think this Mechanoid cluster is just about done. We just have to deal with the main circuit to suppressor. And I had to position people better in that. And of course, the Mechanoid summoned another one. And that takes care of that. And Red goes off on an ambrosia binge. Have fun, Red. And that takes care of that. And Speedy goes berserk. Go figure. Sailor, go fetch the Netson. Rescue Speedy. Didn't come out that too badly. Of course, our prisoner goes for the prison break. Alright, you 3. I guess it's your job to deal with this nonsense. Preferably before, they get too far. Sparky. How you doing? Not too great. And they're downed. Alright, go touch your hay house again. Well, looks like we're gonna have to pack up and leave in 9 days because that's when the Mechanoids show up. And we have a store of 39 from that patch of gas and a gift. Cost saber. Okay. Right, so you managed to convert our prisoners, so that's straight. Time to go recruit. And we got a store of 100 from that patch of visitors and a gift. 19 non-horns. Okay. And that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. We'll rip our cross because there's a cold snap in town. And I think that's our cue to, get out of this tile. We call them the bots. And now we launch. Alrighty then, let's go find a different tile. to live on. Problem is that I want to stay within range of the, 2 Dradfors up here, but, I don't have the range for them just yet. So I guess, that's another jump. Well, I could do a river tile for the grasslands again, but I already did that. Nope, that's the ocean. Well, I guess there's just gonna have to be some overlap. Nope, Cape Mandrill, River Delta. I don't think there's enough room in there for my ship. There's enough room in here for my ship, but, yeah. Nope, definitely not enough room. It's a coastal atoll. So, there's probably not even enough room for my ship, so let's just go, to the other one. Anyways, I hope there's a safe landing, awaiting us. Right, so I guess this is, gonna be our tile for the next, little while. Move the landing zone and just, park it in the middle of stuff. Right here. Confirm. And hopefully nothing goes wrong. I guess we'll just have to see. And minor grab should crash. Go figure. And I see this tile even came with some plasteel, so yoink. And well, I see a Simba Tub as a death wish. Alright, that takes care of that. Oh yeah, there's the other ball. And of course the rotary turrets do more damage to our people than the Simba Tub alphas. Okay. It is what it is. Well, looks like we have a pet rabbit now. Well, I guess we're gonna be having some, well, let's just say hostile visitors dropping in on us. Thankfully, not in the base, so that's not an issue. The issue actually comes from actually dealing with the ones outside the base. Alright. Nice and easy now. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have worked on the Hallway of Trash, but oh well, I didn't. And now I guess, the villagers get to deal with this themselves. Oh well, it is what it is. And hopefully those robots can keep the walls repaired. Speaking of which, let's make sure they're all logged into Area 1. And even if the hostiles approach the ship, well, they can have fun getting past all the turrets that I have built. Okay, what was that? I think somebody had a triple rocket launcher. Kate, how are you doing? Oh mine, you're missing the right leg. Well, I need to get you a new right leg at some point. Cause this is genuinely not acceptable from me. Actually, let the builder bots out to play. Cause they need to. And somebody got through and got immediately sniped by the turrets. Good. And now they're fleeing. Great. Oh, they didn't get past the turret, the wall. They just went through the front door. Oh well. Result was still the same. Alright, so Kate, you're gonna need a new right leg. And just a couple of the ER bots to help out. Confirm and then go head to the hospital. And looks like we found the ancient danger. I think it might just be this building. Well, Kate has 2 legs again, although one of them is bionic. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, that's a 2% bonus to the general labor speed, so that's things like mining, crafting, researching for some reason. Oh well, I'm not gonna look to death horse in the mouth for that. Anyways, let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like we're gonna be getting a new colonist soon, since one of our wardens has broken Hay House's resistance, so that's great. Welcome aboard, Hay House. And oh yeah, Speedy went off on a sad wonder. The final straw was supreme expectations. I don't think there's anything I can do for you, Speedy, on that one. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed of Arcana, so that's great. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like Nedson is in labor now, so let's see. Gathering for childbirth, you know what? It should be fine. Hopefully it turns out to be fine. I guess I'll let you know after the event has occurred. And we had a healthy childbirth. Let's see now. Yeah, Jackson is fine. Well, Hay House just went off on a food bench, and the final straw was conversion resentment. Alright. Well, looks like we've got hostiles incoming. Mechanoid cluster. You know, I think the artillery can just handle this one after, I open up the hallway of traps, cause, yeah. One of those bots can do that, please. That'd be lovely. Alrighty then, that takes care of that. Well, you lot are gonna be reporting to your, mortars for your orders. Now that the motor orders have been passed out. All artillery, target that Mechanoid, birther, I think. Yep. And now, open fire. One volley should wake them up, just like that. And straight into the hallway of traps, just like they're supposed to. Well, they're making it, worryingly, long way in. Right, so that takes care of that, Mech Birther. Take care of that auto artillery, please. Because we're the only ones allowed to have mortars, you know. Although at this point, I should probably just send out the colonists to deal with it that way. And now they're seasonal flooding. Lovely. Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just leave Speedy and Nitson out of it because of their moods. And the fact that they don't have main weapons yet. And that's probably entirely my fault. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, so that takes care of that one. And we take care of that one. And it comes with a free reinforced barrel, so that's great. And now I just have to clean out the rest of the turrets, and that's gonna be it. And Red got hit. And that takes care of that. And Speedy went berserk. Lovely. You two, get out of there. It's in. You're going in to go, deal with Speedy. If the bot doesn't get to him first, her first. Anyways, that bot has reinforcements now. So it's now a 2v1 instead of a 1v1. Well, we lost a better bot. And that takes care of that. Whoops. Oh well. We can just let her out. Anyways, it should just work something like this. And I have been coming Mechanoids in like 8 days. Red has decided to hide in their room. The final straw is minor pain. Alright, have fun, Red. And welcome back, Speedy. Alright, so I think, Speedy does the rollback. And that takes care of that. And we have another growth moment for Mark, so... let's see now. Intellectual and construction are the two skills that he's gonna have a passion in, and... industrious is a trait. Oh yeah, I guess this is one of those things where you don't get to see the passions until they can actually do the skills that you put the passions for. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed of Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. And yeah, I guess the cow herd is expanding, so that's probably going to be an issue for us at some point. Well, I think it's time to pack up our ship and head out. And Ball 1 is confused. Oh well. It is what it is. Launch your ship. never mind. Make sure you bring have fun with you. Let's see about this, now. Alrighty then. Let's sort of, one of those ruins of Pote, like I said I would. Not this one. But Nodia. Let's just pay Nodia a visit. Besides, the Mechanoids aren't coming in 5 days, so let's just get out of here while the Denton's good. And off we go. And we have arrived. So let's just plant it right here. Confirm. And luckily there's enough space in this tile for our ship, so that's great. And hopefully nothing goes wrong. And nothing went wrong, so that's great. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to clear out some of these ruins just so I can build a wall for my usual defenses. If my colonists aren't there. Plus, it would give the animals a chance to get out and eat. Well, I think it's high time to gather up all the combat-capable colonists. Nixon. Go drop Jackson somewhere where it's safe. Cause you're heading into this building first. Cause that's the first one we're gonna be exploring. Because it's the closest one. Nothing in here, nothing in here. Nothing. And nothing. 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 And nothing again. Nothing. Nothing. Anything in those kitchen sinks? Nope. And nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Oh hey, component box. Let's go yoink the components. Oh hey, that was 3 whole components. How lovely. Alright, let's go. Oh right, that's not a room. Silly me. And nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh wait, there's a ancient crystal sleep casket, so I guess there was something. No hey, steel strap pots. So let's open that ancient crystal sleep casket with red. And looks like there's some bugs in there. I think that might be warm fire here. Hard worker delicate. Any chance we can just yoink you? Not in thread. How about sailor? Nope. Even last chance. Hippity hoppity. Yoink, you're going to prison and joining the colony at some point. Ancient spacer crate with nothing inside of either of them. Nothing. Except a tree. Nothing. 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 How about over here? Nothing. 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 And nothing again, I think. Yep, nothing. Alright, Rad, let's get warfare here and convert it over to our ideology. And then go explore down here. Nothing, and Speedy goes off on a smoking binge. The final straw was drowsy. Alright, crack on with that, Speedy. Nothing. Although, I think that was a Mechanoid. Yep, Mechanoid. Well, Mechanoid that used to exist, mind you. They're dead now. Ooh, hey, rusted safe. Let's go see what's inside. And 34 gold is the prize. Alright. Nothing. Ooh, hey, steel strap bots. Yoink. Nothing. 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 And corpse. I just had something. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. And nope. Nada. I think I'll let the explorers have a break. And oh yeah, we need to get rid of the bio-toted pump shotgun and warm fire had. And I guess that should be deposited outside the walls because they don't need that weapon inside the prison cell because that seems just like a bad idea to me. Weapons allow non-bio-toted weapons is disabled, so that should get rid of the possibility of that happening. Assuming I allow it, of course. And Jordan's pregnant again. Well, I guess it's back to the grind of exploring. So let's go see over here. And nothing. Times 3. Except this steel strap pot, so let's go see what's inside. 53 steel. Okay. I guess that's something. Right, so basically a component pot, so yoink. And nothing else. Okay, that's your job. 5 whole components. Alright. Oh, hey, another treasure sleep casket. Let's just see what's inside. And that's your job, Kate. And another person. Anyways, let's go check out this building over here. And of course, there's a manhunter pad. Go figure. Alright, back to the colony, everybody. And by colony, I mean ship. Same thing, really, in this playthrough. Just gotta set up area 1 first. I said set up area 1 first. Like so. And just like that, most of the manhunter pack is taken care of. To a point where I feel comfortable letting the colonists back out. Like so. And of course, get the fighters up it. And running together. And just like that, that takes care of the last of the manhunter pack. I guess I can let the robots out now, too. Just like so. Head down to this building and see what's inside. Apparently nothing. Kate, what's wrong with you? Oh, you got, friendly fired, I see. Go back to the hospital. Nothing in here. Except an ancient bed. Nothing. Nothing. And, steel strap-ons. Let's just see how much steel is inside. 53, I see. Alright, let's go see this building and see what that has. Absolutely nothing. How about here? Nope. Again, nothing. How about this one up here? It's detached. There's something. Ancient uplink. I don't have that one. So there's something here. And nothing in that building. Alright, I guess I can get the explorers a break now that they've discovered everything there is in this part of the tile. Except this one, so now they've discovered everything. At least in that set of buildings. Oh hey, 3 advanced opponents for free. Thank you very much. And test the season for Lunrot. Ryan has Lunrot. Alright, let's just see who else has Lunrot. Sparky has Lunrot. Alright, so I guess that was a location for a Doldor asteroid. Lunrot number 3, Zayler this time. And our prisoner goes berserk. Oh, lovely. Anybody that can fight, is close enough to deal with this? I guess it's Speedy's job to deal with that one. Alright, Speedy. Your turn. And it should be a pretty easy fight for you since, she's delicate, which, doesn't lend itself very well to, melee fights like this one. And let's also get right in there to also help out, when dealing with the issue. Oh, you stupid cleaner bot. Go ahead to your base station and think about what you've done with your life. And also to get repaired. Mm-hmm. Node cleaner bot. Don't do that. And now it's Rad's turn. And downed. Alright, Rad. Go capture, Wormfire. And of course, he has some turbos paying us a visit, so they're making their way through the hallway of traps. And I guess we have some free turbos. Well, Speedy gave up. Problem is that that's not allowed. Alright. Not too scared of that. Listen, go rescue Speedy. Well, I guess it's time to go check out these ruins down here. And, see if there's anything good. Nope. Nope. And nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Anything? And nada. Nope. Nope. There's an ancient industrial shelf here, but I don't see how that's helpful since I don't think you even get the resources out of that. How about over here? And, ooh, hey, steel strap store! 64 steel. Alright. How about down here? Ancient spacer crates, I don't think I can do anything with, so nope. And nope. 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 All the way over here? Nope. And there's something. There's definitely a wasp trap, but that didn't work out very well. For them. Nope. Nope. And nothing except the corpse. Oh well, it is what it is. Go open that and steal strap bots and see what we get, Zaylor. 52 steel. Alright. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Just a slightly bigger room of nothing. Nothing, nothing. And nothing. Nope. 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 There's a hive here. Don't think it's gonna work out very well for them. No. Medicine palette. Let's just see what's inside. Shall we? And, 12 whole medicine. Alright, since everybody's, becoming grumpy, I think this is where, I'm gonna leave out the exploration, for the tower right now until everybody gets their mood back up. And some stupid hollerbot triggered a wasp trap. Alright, that's an end, Sparky, get over there and go, bail out the hollerbot. Although I think the hollerbot might be toast. And never mind. Looks like we managed to save the hollerbot. Good. And Speedy has gone off on an insulting spree. And the final straw was confined interior. Yeah, I don't think that's going to get any better for you since you're on a ship. Alright, Nansen and Zaylor. You two are going to go and get this building and poke over here. And see what's inside. And hopefully it's something good. And it's nothing, just rubble. Go figure. Now go poke the other building. Nope, nothing. And nothing. Except a hermetic crate, so let's just see what's inside, Netson. And it's just a bionic arm. We can make those ourselves, you know. And wasp trap. Go figure. And of course, Speedy wants to come in and play. So, that's not good. You goober. How you doing? Oh, just some lost in your, bruises. Alright. Now let's go check out this room. Just some ancient spacer crates with nothing in them. And straight into a Melitor. Alright, I see how it is, game. Two of them even. Ooh, hey, rusted safe. Let's go see what's inside. And it shoots pamphlet of, a pterodome. Yeah, it's sanctuaries, basically. Alright. And now let's go see what's inside of this, grayed out building. And, component box. Alright. Sailor, that's your job to open it up. 3 old components. That's what we got in that one. And nothing. And structure. It is now offline. So I guess that's good. And a rusted safe. Sailor, that's your job again. Another secret treasure map. Discover quest. This map was once owned by an anonymous director. The marking suggests he was a member of the Totsina organization. The diagrams are steered by what appears to be rust. At least I hope it's rust. Alright, I got some holler bombs. We'll get to that. Yep, everything is unrestricted, so that's good. Go poke this building. And nothing. Well, will there be anything behind this door? Nope, just the Militors. They're promptly dealt with. Nansen, go open that rusted safe. Architect arm this time. Can't spell dough, so that's great. Let's go poke this section in the building. And just a courtyard area. Alright. Go poke here. Ooh, hey, another ancient crystal sleep casket. Well, I think one of these beds can be a prison cell. Because I think it might be, hopefully taking this person, depending on if they can do combat. That's it. Go open that crystal sleep casket. And Epsilon. Iron will nimble delicate. Yoink! And straight to that building as well, so there's nothing here either. Just some wooden crates and some rubble. And another courtyard. I guess you're gonna have to finish this one up, Sailor, yourself. Ooh, hey, steel strap pots. Let's just see what's inside. 17 steel. Alright. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Set some bugs. Murder stab. And nothing in here. Just some rubble. And more rubble. And more rubble. I think that takes care of, most of it. I still need to have Sailor go poke this, part of the map. And nothing. Anything in this room? Nope. Sailor going off on a sidekick bench, though. Alright, Red, that's your job. And another courtyard. Alright, I guess that's my cue to let the explorers, have a break. Or just drive some different explorers. So Sparky and Kate, you're coming with me and going to go poke that building. Right, our prison friend. Epsilon made it, and somebody don't take that bio-threaded auto pistol. I don't feel comfortable having that in a prisoner's cell. Alright, convert. And oh yeah, there was absolutely nothing in this one. Just some rubble. And some, trash. And now let's go poke this building. And nothing. So that takes care of this entire building as well. Let's go get this in a poke. Nothing in here. How about here? Nope, nothing. 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 And a big old hallway of nothing. Nothing in here either, so let's see now. Nothing. Just some ancient kitchen sinks, which is trash. Nothing. Nothing. And more nothing. And more nothing. And Miltors. And another, crystal sleep casket. I don't think we're gonna be taking any more, people, though. I think we're full. At least for right now. And let's report this building. And nothing. Alright, don't poke this door. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Believe it or not, more nothing. Alright, I guess I'll let Tate go off on their own back to the ship. Sparky here is so good. So nothing. And nothing. That's the entire building. Well, looks like somebody's gonna be very grumpy with the side addition. Zaylor. Right, Red and Tate. Right, I guess I'm gonna send you into this building right here. And nothing behind the first door. And warm bear went berserk. That's it, you better not, I'll find our prisoner. Sparky, get in there and go help, Nixon. Red and Tate, go poke this door. And nothing but a hallway. Go figure. Out this door. And nothing. Anything in this closet area, thingy? Nothing. Just some rubble. Go figure. Nope, just trash. And more trash. And that takes care of, worm fairs, since, they got knocked out by Nixon. And Sparky was not needed in that fight at all. Alright, and a whole lot of nothing here. Oh wait, I did find something. Some wasp nest. Which needs to be cleared out by Rad. Just like this. And that takes care of that. Well, Zaylor and, Hay House are gonna go poke, this building. And nothing. Nothing, just more trash. And a sleeping mechanoid, behind this door. And I tried to sleep past it. Again, I'm not gonna open it because, I don't want another colonist just yet. And immediately I'll find the side cost. Good job, guys! And nothing behind this door but trash. And a whole lot more nothing. Not even a trap. Nope, just more trash. More trash, and a cytotron for the men. It's high. Oh, hey, another pretzel sleep closet that I'm not gonna poke. And a hive. Go figure. Alright, Hay House. Lucky it's a small one. And we should have the firepower to deal with it. Hopefully. This sailor can remember to, shoot. And it's not just, Hay House. Let's see now. Well, this major spider's down first, so finish that one off, Sailor, so, it can't sit back up. It said finish off. And now go help Hay House with, this bud. Just like that. And now finish it off as well. And that takes care of the hive in here. And nothing beyond this door. Or this one. Or this one, just a courtyard. And nothing. Nothing. Nope. Zip. Zilch, just a courtyard. Which is fine, I guess. And nada. Nope, just a, corpse. Alright. And nothing, just more trash. And a storage container that I don't think I can do anything with. And oh hey, more trash. And more trash. And more trash. I think that's probably 90% of the building, really. It's just rubble. Oh, hey, Torture. It is now offline. Alright, I guess it's time to send you two back to your, ship. Well, the ship. And that's a 3% bonus to the smelting speed for our colonist, so let's run that one again, shall we? Alright, that's an intake. Go poke, behind this door to see if there's anything interesting in there. Hey, house is off on attention. The file straw was. Hi, Sergeant Joan. Only nothing I can do for you there. And steel wall turret is the target, so I guess that's fine. And there's a courtyard. And some more trash. And some more trash. And more trash. How about behind this door? Will there be anything good? And the answer is no. Nope. Nope. And nope. Right, Sparky and Kate. You're going out to explore the rest of the building, so let's go check behind door number, whatever, over here. And nothing. How about over here? And let's go see if, Hay House actually won that fight. And they did not. So, yeah, that's right. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Zip zilch and nada. Just some mechanoids. They're really more of a pest than anything else. And over here, rest and safe. Okay, that's your job. Another map. A collection of maps with dozens of ancient diagrams of eastern swamps. In the corner, the map assigned by, somebody, the clerk. Scratches and oil stains obscured some details, making it hard to read. Upon closer inspection, it appears someone has tried to erase the word's exploration site from the map. Alright. I guess that's another thing for us to do. You two go head out and go poke this building. Nothing, just more trash and wasp nest. Let's go, disable that wasp nest. Nice and easy now. And I think they're gonna win this fight. Just like that. And let's just see what's behind this door. And nothing. This door? Or will it be more nothing? Yep, just more nothing. Zip. Zilch. Nada. And nothing. 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 And nothing. Let's just send you two into this building and see if we did anything. Nope. Just more trash and, chunks. Oh, hey! Steel strap pots. Sparky, that's your turn. And Kate just opened the component box next to her. 2 components and 69 steel. Nice. Okay, go poke this building. And a whole lot of nothing. Alright. I think that covers just about everything. Yep, that's everything. And Warmfare goes berserk again. Hey, House and Nitson. I'm afraid that's gonna be your job. So Nitson is carrying Johnson, so maybe not you. Hey, House and Speedy, that's gonna be your job. Get in there and go bonk, Warmfare over the head with your rifles, please. Refuse visitors. Okay, Kate, you don't get to shoot at, our prisoner. And I completely forgot. Well, that takes care of, Warmfare. And yes, Warmfare is gonna be fine. And of course there's a drug. Raid. I don't know how I managed to mix those 2 words up. Oh dear. Lock everybody behind area 1. Like so. And hopefully nobody gets, caught out, and can, make it to the, hallway of traps. Just leave, Sparky. Yes, Sparky, I was talking to you. Do I even have enough turrets pointing at the, entrance? I think I do. The real question is, will I have enough traps for everybody here? Well, somebody might make it through. Dorzonella here. And never mind, didn't make it past the traps. Well, they made it past and got nailed by some turrets, so yeah, it is what it is. Well, I think I might have found a bug. See, disappearing, person. We have ghosts. How scary. Or maybe it was just lads since, they're all the way over here. Well, we've got more disappearing raiders. Because I think there's something over here. Rollerman. Treehouse builder. And now they've appeared. Neanderthal. Don't know how that could cause a disappearing enemy glitch. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to loot everything in 9 days. Hopefully I'm wrong. And that's another 3% bonus to the medical operation speed of Arcana, so that's right. Run that one again, please. Well, we successfully converted Warfare to our legend, so recruit! Speedy, start working on Epsilon. Over here. Well, looks like we're in a solar flare. You can tell when the meat starts rotting in the fridge. And Warfare has officially joined the colony. You remember that old present cell of yours? It's your new home. So you better get used to it. Because you only get one. Warfare. That's your building. Just let me remove the traps first. Well, looks like we're expecting another kid from Nitson soon. Well, I think we might have to go soon. I guess getting rid of half the map worth of rubble isn't half bad. So yeah, I guess it's time to pack it up because the Mechanoids are incoming in less than 21 hours, so... Everybody to Area 1, and lock down the robots. And by that I mean recall all of them to the base. Like so. And it's time to go and blast off to the next tile. Epsilon isn't a dust, goober. They're a prisoner, not a dust. Get it straight, dame. Okay. So I guess we're taking, everything that we could with us. Still can't hit the, abandoned orbital platform that has a ground core in it because it's too far for us. So I guess we're gonna have to make a pit stop somewhere. Abandoned settlement. I wonder what's in here. And will it be enough to hit the 2 orbital platforms? Yeah, I think it will be. At least one of them, anyways. So let's get the abandoned settlement a poke and see what's in the store. Nope, can't do that for some bizarre reason. The game won't let me. That's just tragic. Ay. I don't think there's enough space on that tile for our ship. So, that's a no. Nope. Tropical swamp, don't want to do that one or that one. Ooh, tropical rainforest, with a nice beach. And I think it will be close enough to both of them, so let's just do it. Alright. And off we go. Let's just hope we have a safe landing. Well, I guess it's time to choose a landing spot. You know what? I guess near the beach is fine. Confirm. Plus, it comes with enough space for me to build the usual defenses, so that's great. Well, I hope nothing goes wrong. And overheated drive engine. Why did I say anything? And oh yeah, Jert is in labor. You know what, sure. I need to talk to the hospital for you, Jert. Well, that's a stillborn, baby. Well, and the chance of a healthy birth at this body was 89%. I don't know how that one happened either. Name baby, Danielle. Well, I guess we need a casket now. Of some kind. Or rather, a sarcophagus. Don't know where I'm gonna stuff it, though. That's the issue. I guess right over here is fine. Baby bicep. Don't know where you came from. Right, it's Nitson and, Martin's kid. Remain colonist. Right, so now that we have a sarcophagus, farmer newborn. That's your, sarcophagus now. Alright, that takes care of that. Worm fairies had their first mental break, and it's a sad wonder the final straw was smoke leaf withdrawal. Alright. And Bicep has a growth moment. They are now old enough to do the following: basic, hauling, and cleaning. Alright. I just realized that I forgot to give Hayhouse a vent, for air conditioning. Oops. Well, looks like we've got hostiles inbound, so recall the bots. Like so. And lock everybody behind Area 1, like so. Oh, Worm Fair. Where are you, anyways? Oh, you're in the ship, so, that's good. And yeah, they're just heading straight in. Probably should have, let some of them come in. Oh well, it is what it is. So I wonder who's gonna get in first. Okay, so the turrets aren't doing their job. That poor cow. Lucky we're in rain right now, so, yeah. Well, they just took out all my turrets. That's not allowed. Oh well, I guess they're due for a replacement anyways. Those are not enough power. I have 2 advanced nuclear power plants. Oh dear. We need to go save the borders. There goes Boom Rat 1. And also, Martin got nailed. Well, this is what I get for not prepping my defenses fast enough. Even though I could have sworn I hadn't been doing that. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, Martin, you can go to the hospital now. Okay, get in there and go seat up on pickles, please. Right, so that takes care of you. Well, I think the builder bots and every other bot better get to work rebuilding. Because our animals are going to start running away, and that's not good. Just try to fill in all the gaps that the jerks poked in. That should take care of that. And I think that should be everything. And Mark has had a growth moment, so that's nice. And he's now old enough to do the following: Dr. Warden, building, artistry, and entertaining. So that's great. Single passion in shooting, double passion in intellectual, another passion in medical, and then another passion in cooking. Because why not? And I guess you can take tough out of that. Less the traits between tough, masochist, careful shooter, early bird, and misogynist. Yeah, you can be tough. Well, Hayhouse is off on a tantrum. The final straw was left on ground. I think that's your kind of your fault, Hayhouse. Oh well. Do you even have a bed? You do. Yeah, it's right over here. And of course, Hayhouse went down to a trap. Go figure. And Zaylor has overdosed on Flake. Go figure. Nice job, Zaylor. Well, looks like we got a Mechanoid cluster dropping in right by the traders. Okay, it's gonna be one of those Mechanoid clusters. Yeah. Hopefully there's no shields. And right as I say that, there's a shield. Go figure. I guess the artillery will target that first. And that can be the end of that conversation. Well, anyways, I'm going to have the robots lock themselves in Area 1, along with the people. And I'm going to tell the mortars to open fire on the Mechanoids. And yeah, this means that the trader caravan over here is unfortunately going to end up in the downrange of a Mechanoid retaliation. Oh well, it is what it is. So target that Mech glow shield and open fire. And yep, just as I thought. And now they're leaving because of dangerous temperature. Go figure. And there goes the Mech glow shield, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And that means we're just going to go out to the sun blocker over here, because that's a big threat from this Mechanoid cluster. Anyways, let's hope the Holly of Traps is enough for the Mechanoids. Because if not, well, I think we might have some issues. Zaylor has decided to hide in the room. Have fun, Zaylor. And Speedy is off on a daze. Have fun, Speedy. Alright, so the Mechanoids never made it past the Holly of Traps, so that's good. I guess I'm gonna send him back home. And send you three out to go deal with the Mechanoids that are remaining. What was that? Right, there was still some left. Alright. Okay, that's it. Knudsen, get out there. Luckily, there's some rain going on, so the auto inferno cannon isn't really that much of a threat. It's the other turrets that are the concern. And hey, we can loot the trading caravan of its stuff. Know that they unfortunately just the budget because of the Mechanoids. Right, so that takes care of the big threats. And that takes care of these little threats. Warm Pair, how are you doing? You're doing okay. Just a bruise on the right arm and a crack on the right radius. Sparky, go back to the base. You two, on the other hand, are going to be handling the destruction of the sun blocker. Just like that. And Stelly has gone off on a food bench. A third rotting corpse with the final straw. Epsilon has gone berserk. Right, Kate. And Speedy. That's your job to sort out. And this is what I was afraid of. Nice job, you idiot cleaner bots. Hopefully, Epsilon doesn't get nailed by a turret. Knowing my luck, they probably will. Never mind, Epsilon gets to live. Capture, Epsilon, Speedy. Well, I found a shuttle engine from a combat supplier. Oh well, I'll take it. Yoink! Maybe it was in the combat suppliers the entire time and not in the, exotic goods. Oh well, it is what it is. At least I found one. And that's a 3% bonus to the global learning factor for colonists, so that's great. Run that one again, please. And Zaylor is off on the socket bench. Oh dear. Alright, who is close enough to be able to deal with that? Kaden Nixon, that's your job to deal with that. Go on Zaylor over the head, please, and snap him out. Right, so that takes care of that. Rescue. Welcome to day 500. We got a house of visitors inbound. Looks like it's transport pods nearby. Will any of them end up within range of an anti-aircraft gun? Nope. And they're just going to go straight in on us. Okay, it's going to be one of those raids then, where I just sit my head in the sand and pretend the outside world doesn't exist, and they're dealt with by the Hollow Traps. Also, thinking about tier 1-1, what happened to you? Go get yourself fixed up. Well, the first batch of raiders didn't make it very far past the Hollow Traps. And hopefully that's how it all goes. And yep, so far it's looking just like that. Yep, and they're all leaving now. Well, looks like Kate and Sparky are having a bit of a social spat. I wonder what for. Kate's called Sparky an imp. Alright. And now we got Sensory Mechanoids at the same time as a conversion ritual. Lovely. Kate, Epsilon, Hay House, and Mark all have Sensory Mechanoids. Well, looks like we got a hostile Mechanoids incoming, so I'm gonna lock everybody in Area 1 for right now. Like so. And will this be one of those artillery raids? So far, service says probably. Right, I'm gonna gather up everybody who can do the artillery job. That's you, 7. Alright, hold fire. Alrighty then. Set for target. You're gonna be targeting this group of Mechanoids. Probably at the Centurion. Open fire. Anyways, they're coming in after us. Oh, they're all coming in. I guess I was enough to annoy them. Alright, just target this group. And see what damage it can do before they get here. Alright, hold fire. You lot, head over here. Well, let's hope the Mechanoids don't make it past the Hollow Traps, and so far I don't think they are going to. Not on one, of course. Oh, Warmfare, you goober. Okay, I see you've decided to do the exact wrong thing at this time, you goober. Alright, Red. Come on to Warmfare over the head. Like so. Where's your Warmfare? And we're gonna deal with that mess later. And none of them made it past. Good! Well, Epsilon had a bit of a crisis of belief. The final straw was serious pain. Alright. Well, we got Metroids incoming in 7 days. Well, let's just see who's dealing with the plague amongst the animal herd. Ball 1. Alright. First it was a plague for the animal herd, now it's the flu. Ball 1. Again. Yeah, pouring out for Ball 1 in the comments below. And yeah, I think it's time to head out and pack up. Not necessarily in that order, so recall the bots. Like so. And launch a ship. Hopefully, we... You know what, let's wait for Spark to snap out of the mental state. And of course, Nancy decided to go into labor. Alright, Heading for childbirth, and... I think this is fine. Hopefully it goes well. And the baby was born healthy, so that's great. Name baby, Cassandra. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Cassandra Classic. What? The opportunity just handed it to me on a silver platter. Well, Sparky's, snaps back to reality, so time to launch a ship. And get out of here before the Mechanoids show up in 4 days. Yeah, I don't know why the Damon's so concerned about Epsilon not being able to exit the wing, our ship. Because, they're supposed to be stuck there. They're a prisoner, you see. Right, I just need to go find someplace, that can, reach, both of the orbital platforms, preferably at once. Maintenance here grasslands. Features, river confluence. I don't think I've, stated one of these styles before, yet. So let's do it. Even though it's a grassland style. I'm pretty sure this game has been, nothing but mostly, grasslands. Oh well. It is what it is. Alrighty then. So I'm just gonna park the ship, somewhere down over here, because, there's enough space for it. Confirm. Hopefully nothing goes wrong, with this landing. So, please have everything, stay in one piece. Knock on wood. And everything stayed in one piece, surprisingly enough, so that's right. Alright, don't mind out that compacted steel so we can clean that for Quarry. I think that's gonna be the bot's job to handle that. And he also has a corpse session. Why are you always picking on Farmer anyways? Well, at least, they decided to, drop the, corpse off onto a table in the ship. And that's a 3% bonus to the research speed of Arcana, so that's great. Let's run that one again, shall we? Ooh, hey, cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. Face masks. 7 of them, to be exact. So, yoink. So there's, 1 dust wolf face mask, normal quality, bison wolf face mask, normal quality, cloth face mask, normal, mastodon wolf face mask, normal, muffler wolf face mask, normal, cloth face mask, normal, and mastodon wolf face mask, normal. Kate is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was sick. Alright. Just make sure you, get to the hospital in time for you to be tended to, Kate. And yes, believe it or not, you can find, shuttle engines in exotic goods traders, so, nice to know that I wasn't making that, up. Yoink. Well, I guess it's time to go give, one of those, orbital stations a poke with, Kate, we're in pair, Hey House, and Sparky. Actually not Sparky. Brad. You lot, going into this, shuttle. Alrighty then. Right, I need somebody who is good at, science, so Speedy, get in there. Alright, let's go check out this abandoned orbital platform. Well, let's hope this goes well for us. Knock on wood, of course. Let's see now. And immediate eclipse. That's a corpse. Alright, Speedy, that's your job to open that, glass door. Right in, warm pair, going to cover you. Are you not close enough to hit him with the, heavy SMGs? I think they have to be, the same weapons. Alright, you think you'll deal with this, sentry bot that's dealt with now? Anyway, it's time to go to this, building and poke. Malfunctioning transport pod. Gee, I wonder what that could be. Possibly a person. So we're not gonna poke it just yet. And just another building, long hallway with sentry bots. Let's look at this building of poke and nothing of interest except a wasp trap. And a sentry turret, of course. Can't forget that. Oh. Well, I'm gonna ignore that and pretend that explosive crate doesn't exist. And of course, 2 sentry bots that are now offline, thankfully. And another sentry bot. I'm just here for the ground floor. That's what I want out of this building. Well, Speedy, that's your job to take care of that blaster. Ooh, hey, bat suit. Alright, so that blaster is open now. And of course, we're dealing with the raid. Sailor, that's your job to deal with that, door. Because now I have to micromanage, this, squad. Right, another ancient transport pod. So, a whole lot of nothing, really. And a sentry bot that's been, taking pot shots at us. Oh boy, another raider. Ay. Nixon. Just run. The other way, Nixon. Right, recall on the bots, and lock everybody inside of Area 1. And oh hey, more explosive crates. Nothing, I really need to go, make sure they don't destroy the shuttle, because that's my, way home. Oh hey, I guess I'll just let them fight the sentry bot for me, if they want. This is doing pretty well by yourself, funnily enough. But I guess that's what happens when you give somebody multiple heavy SMGs. And they finally took the hints to go through the wall. Well, they decided to just breach the wall manually, I see. No respect for the classics, I see. Ay. Oh well, at least we got turrets to cover us. Right, you 4, go deal with logs. And dealt with. That was easy. There's another hallway. And I see they're dealing with, I see the sentry bot is using this against us. That's not kosher. Actually, just deal with the raider, please. Just like that. Alright, so Netson made it safely back. And the turrets are going. Alright, you destroyed the sentry turret, so that's great. And now let's do the, sentry drone. And that's easy. Let's go poke this building. See if they have a drive core for me. No drive core. Just a bunch of corpses. How disappointing. Go poke that building for me. I see the turrets on the ship are doing pretty well. Especially since I built all those batteries for those, mod turrets. And they're doing exactly what they, were built to do. It's just carnage and chaos. I sure wish, the raiders would get the hint. And, go away. Alright, so they made it past. Well, this group has. It's, in the orbital platform. That's in 22 hours, Hay House. Go tend to Hay House without medicine. Alright, so that takes care of that, bot. Warfare just went off on a side wonder. Tired was the final straw. Okay. Go ahead that ancient door. Yeah, I probably should have gave them all, actual food before coming here. Oh well. It is what it is. How's this doing? Right, it finally ran out of power. And the turrets are still going, so that's right. Kinda wish, the raiders would get the hint. And Warfare has been taking hits on, the sentry drone for us, so let's, withdraw you. Somehow you're still not, down yet. And you know what, I'm just not gonna question that. Alright, so take out the door unlocked. Will there be a draft for, ancient transport pod contains nothing. That's tragic. Right, so that's that sentry drone taken care of. Go ahead down here. Luckily, there's not much left. Nothing here, just a corpse and what looks to be an entertainment room. Nothing here except some crystal sleep cassettes. We're not gonna poke those. Surprisingly, the ship is holding up pretty well. It's up to you, Sparky. Alright, Sailor, go rescue Sparky. Anyways, these raiders are flames, so that's great. Ay. The bots have a lot to repair. Right, so there was nothing in this room. Let's go check out this room. And nothing again. Where's that trapdoor game? Nothing over here. Nothing behind this door either. And just a sentry bot, which is what you dealt with. And another blast door. Well, we'd be lucky this time. Speedy, that's your job. Yeah, I think they're all getting rather grumpy without their sleep, so I'm gonna have to send some food up to them. Amongst other things, and just let them rest. Because I can actually do that. Alright, let's just get the sleeping spots up and running. Because I don't think this place is safe just yet. Alright, hey, House on Berserk. That's not what I want. Speedy, go check out what's behind this blast door. Nothing. Malfunctioning transport pod. Let's go see what it has. Hey, else is down, and hippopotamus leather. Alright. Somehow, no injuries that are bleeding, so that's great. Anyways, let's go grab the other shuttle. Sailor. I think that's gonna have to be your job. Set to load. Sailor, and some food. Maybe not that much lavish meals, because I don't think I'm going to be staying there for that long. Maybe another 8. So 10 in total. Alright, so Sailor's loaded the shuttle. So launch. Yeah, I think you didn't be parts right next to the other shuttle, since you're going straight back to the colony, Sailor. Alright, so Sailor's here. Contents. Drop the contents, sailor. Get back into the shuttle. And it's time to launch after that gets cooled down. Because the food has been delivered. Just trying to get up a stockpile. And that is your job. Oh no, I think the sentry drone found the sleeping villagers. Or colonists. So now we have to deal with it. Like so. Sailor, can you launch? Yes, you can't. Point, well, only 8 seconds left. Alright, so that sentry drone is dealt with. And nothing behind this door, or this door, just a kitchen. Alright. And now I can send Sailor back home. And I'm just gonna park you right there. And that's Sailor's job done. And nothing behind this door except some crypto sleep caskets. And I'm not gonna poke. Aren't you lot? Let's see what's behind this door. A sentry drone, I see. Alright, there's also an ancient plaster. I wonder if this will have my draft core. They've been searching all over for. And it's not finding. Speedy, that's your job. So I see Sailor has gone back to the ship, so that's great. Alright, so Speedy got the door unlocked. So let's see what's inside. Ancient transport pod. So nothing. Alright, break for lunch. And his nap. Because I think you all need it. Alright, so everybody has had enough of a nap. Let's report this building and nothing but a wasp nest. Go figure. And some fire foam. And Red goes off on its headwinder. Nice timing, you goober. Sparky's off on a confusion wand, but I don't think I care about that one. At least it doesn't impact the exploration on this place. So let's go poke this building. Oh, hey, I found the ancient draft engine. Alright, time to tear out the turrets. And grab the ancient draft, the draft core. And go home. Right, you don't have this one. You destroy it. No, I think I'm gonna wait until Red has snapped out of it. I'm just going to reduce this requirement a little bit since, temporarily at the very least. And of course, Red wandered right into a sentry bot. Oh well. That takes care of that. And yeah, in hindsight, I probably should make the colonists carry medicine on them. Oh, Epsilon, you goober. Anyways, Sailor and Nixon will have you handled. We call the bots temporarily. Alright, you lot, you're going to destroy that drive engine. No, I think this is a bad idea until Red gets back from his little break. And Epsilon is dealt with, so that's great. Speedy, not the time, you goober. Alright. That's a drive core. And 25 panels, so load everything up that I need to. Like the drive core and the... Oh hey, Nutrimine, yoink! And the hippopotamus leather and the gravlite panels, although I don't think I need to keep those since, I didn't make those on my own. And yes, I'm fully aware that I never hit the accept button, because I'm waiting on Ryder and Speedy to come back for their mental breaks. Alright, Ryder's back. Wayfarer goes off on a tantrum. Red bat suit that's not even ours. Alright, so they're all back. It's time to load them up. For realsies this time. Load up on view, and take the draft for it at the very least. And the new Nutrimine, and the hippopotamus leather, because that's just a freebie. Accept. Well, I didn't think, they'd finish loading the Nutrimine anyhow. Oh well, it's not critical, so I can just forget it. The draft for it, on the other hand, is critical. So, now that I have everything, I think it's time to head back to the ship. And land the shuttle. Just so they can get some R&R. Well, looks like we've got seasonal flooding to worry about, and and it looks like Sully's dad is paying us a visit. Well, that's a 2% bonus to the Mechanoid shredding efficiency of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the eating speed of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we are gonna have to move out of this tile in like 13 days because the Mechanoids are incoming. And I think it's time to head over to the Mechanoid platform over here. And we have a score of 24 from that batch of visitors, and a gift! Muffler wool, blindfold, excellent quality, and camel hide heavy bandolier, normal quality. Alright. Well, looks like we have a Mechanoid cluster incoming in the middle of a conversion ritual, so that's kind of awkward. No, it's one of these. Sunblocker, and I think this is an artillery issue. Well, I think I'm going to pass out motor orders for these 7 colonists. Right after I tell the artillery to on fire, which it already is. Alright, set first target to that sunblocker, because that's not allowed to exist. Yet. Anyways, motor orders have been passed out. And now, we open fire. Alright, another thing I forgot to do is lock everybody in Area 1. Just so that they don't run into any issues. Really? You all whiffed? Where's the low shield? Ah, here it is. Target that instead. Oh, hey, how's he, goober? You know what? You go to the hospital. You're in timeout now, hey, house. And it just has on me for forgetting to lock you into Area 1. Well, I guess they're busy shelling the Mechanoids. Kate? Really? In the middle of a artillery bombardment? Which, to be fair, isn't doing very much. Alright, hold fire. What is Katie even targeting? Oh, random teens in a room. Alright. Have at it, I guess. The construction bots will get to that, soon. Well, I think it's time to, lock everybody in Area 1 again, and resume the bombardment. Like so, or something like this. Nice job, Sparky. Alright, hey, house, you did Sparky's motor. That one right there. Alright, so we finally managed to nail the Mech High Shield a little bit. Can you get it the rest of the way? Well, not before they, got another round of Mechanoids for the, Hollow traps. Just stay out of the Hollow traps, Sparky, and you'll be fine. Well, we haven't made... Well, we nailed the sunblocker at the very least, so that's straight. Target that, anti shield. Hey, House is off on a food binge. I think this is the part where I let everybody have a break. Zaylor is off on a socket binge. Nixon, that's your job. To deal with Zaylor's socket binge. Just like that. Plus, this break gives us an excuse to pick up some more reinforced barrels from a combat supply that was conveniently in orbit. Yoink! Well, looks like Mark has officially become an adult. Let's see now. Medical gets a double passion along with shooting. And then cooking gets another, passion. And then crafting. And in between optimist, fast learner, body purist, chemical interest, and too smart and fast walker, I think Mark can be an optimist. For a permanent plus its mood boost, so that's great. Oh, looks like we've been waiting long enough for the Mechanoids to gestate another round. Straight into the traders, I see. Alright, hold fire, set force target to, still that, Matai shield that we're still dealing with, somehow. And just pass out the mortar orders like so. And hopefully this goes, better for us this time. Oh, you, well, those poor traders, to say the least. And now, open fire! Alright, so that's the, high shield taken care of. Let's, take care of the Met birthers now. Because I don't want to accidentally end up hitting my own wall. R.I.P. Hollerbot Tier 2-2. Well, that's not my concern, because I can just make another one. But, let's just do that. Just try to find out where it, came from. Ah, here it is. Speedy is off, hiding in the room. The file straw has supreme expectations. Alright, so that meant Bertha is gone. Let's go take out the, turrets over here. Well, that's the mini slaughter taken care of at the very least. I think it's time to let them have a bit of a break. Alright. Go take out Red, Mark. And Martin, go flee. Take Zaylor with you. So you're going out to Tate now, Well, at least Tate can fight back. Alright. What did they, Sparky do to you? Yes, please. Kindly go down. Oh no. Oh, that would be why. Melee 10. Sparky, time for you to run. Anyways, Rad's down now. And now you have another round of Mechanoids to worry about. Oh well. They'll be dealt with by the hallway of traps. Just like that. Well, looks like we're getting 3% more meat from the animals that we butcher in the butchering table, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Alright, Mark, you're going to go out and see how much damage you can do to those Mechanoid turrets. By yourself. Alright, so that's one down. And another one. And there goes that auto inferno cannon. Oh, there goes that man pod. And that mini slugger. Right, so that's the last of the big turrets. Now we have to deal with the mini sluggers. And yikes, what happened to you? Oh, just a bunch of bruises. And that takes care of the last of the turrets. Don't take care of the last Met birthday, Mark. Well, that takes care of that. Well, Traitor's gone off on a insulting spree. The final straw was intense pain. Alright. That was a pretty short, insulting spree. And now she's in a bit of a social spat with, Mark. I wonder what? Mark, Kate derided Mark's melee fighting skills. This drove Mark into a rage. Alright. Well, I guess there's, 5 days left until the Mechanoids show up, so I guess I'm just gonna pack up early and head out to a grasslands town that's, a bit closer to the other, orbital platform that we need to get to for the other grab tour. It's somewhere up here. Yeah, it's probably gonna be one of these tiles, or a temperate forest for a change of pace. Or maybe even a desert tile. I think I'm going with the desert tile this time around, so, Lunch, Yep. I said recall all the bots. Not yet. Mostly because I forgot to recall the bots. Alright, so now they're all in their base stations. It's time to launch a ship. Yes, Dame, I know Epsilon cannot exit the ship because, they're a prisoner. They're not supposed to leave. Right, it was, I think this one right here. No. This desert tile right here. Features river. Alright. And off we go. To the wide blue yonder. Well, I guess we're gonna have to pick up a spot to land the ship. I guess right over here is fine. Confirm. And I don't think we're close enough for the shuttles to reach the Mechanoid platform that the Dradford is on anyhow. Just yet. And nothing went wrong this time, so that's right. I could be wrong though. I hope I'm wrong. Well, Bicep has hit a growth moment. I guess artistic and social can be your passions, Bicep. None of these are good traits. Chemical fascination, wimp, dormant, and slothful. I guess I'll take dormant as the least bad trait. Because it at least has the benefit of boosting the protein skill by like 4. Well, Epsilon went berserk. The final straw was, "Hi, Sergeant Joan. Let ain't nothing I can do for you, Epsilon. Don't shoot the prisoner, Speedy. Punch him over the head instead, so it can actually convert them." Because boy, Epsilon has been a bit of a, well, kind of difficult prisoner to work with, to put it politely. Anyways, Epsilon is down. So back to your prison cell, Epsilon. First it was in berserker rage from Epsilon, now it's an alcohol binge from Rad. Have fun, Rad. Wouldn't it be funny if Estelle went and sold all the alcohol on the ship? I think that's what's gonna happen anyways. Well, we found the ancient danger at this map. And it's this building right over here. Ooh, hey, some free silver for this, meteorite. Alright, I'll take it. Well, the animals are starving, Bull 1 and Cow 1. Yeah, this is the part where I realize that I don't actually grow enough, hay grass for any of them. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to, find some tile to, well, forage for them. In the meantime, we got a raid to deal with. And by, we have a raid, I mean the Hall of Trash has a raid. Because I think that's gonna be one of those raids. So lock everybody inside of Area 1. And pretend the outside world doesn't exist, because that's a strategy now. Actually, speaking of animal starvation, I wonder if I could just, pack up and leave in the middle of this here raid. We call on the bots. And I see they already made their way, partly through the hallway of traps. So that's the boss we called. Launch. And I can. Anyways, see you later, raiders. Seriously, we're not allowed to, leave? Well, anyways, the raiders got the memo. Right, I still have, better bots that haven't gotten the memo yet. Anyways, the raiders have been dealt with by the hallway of trash quite well. Right, so, the optimum point would be somewhere over in this, island chain. Except we can't actually reach there. So I guess we're just gonna have to settle for, some tile over here. You know what? I think this tile, would be good enough. And off we go. And of course I show up in the middle of winter. Why wouldn't it be winter? Oh well, it is what it is. You know what? This landing zone is fine. Now I just have to hope nothing breaks. And nothing broke. So that's great. Well, Classic has hit a growth moment. Alright, remain honest. Well, looks like we got some cargo pods somewhere, so let's just see what's inside. Warren Wall, 53 to be exact. Well, Speedy and Kate got into a bit of a social spat with each other. I wonder why. Speedy flagrantly insulted Kate's uncle's, courageousness. Alright. Also, spring has begun, so that's straight. And now I have dromedaries to worry about. I think those are going back to the, Wild Dome. I'm not keeping them. Well, I think the Hellboard might be eating one of them for lunch. Oh well, it is what it is. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And that's a 3% bonus to the research speed of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, Speed's off having a tantrum. The final straw was confined interior. Alright. Well, looks like we've got a manhunter pad to deal with. I think this is a lots of doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist because functionally speaking, right now, it doesn't. And just make sure everybody gets the memo. And oh no, there's an exotic goods trader coming in from the Illuminati. Oh no, oh dear. Where is that manhunter pack anyways? Oh, it's grizzly bears. Well, I was in chat for the, exotic goods trader. Or who knows, maybe the grizzly bears will all stay up here. And maybe the, traders will make it to safety, which, they pretty much have. Now, the real question is, will they stay behind the walls where it's nice and safe? No, they won't. Oh no, somebody made the mistake of going through. Well, on combat capable colonists, report for active combat today. We've got hostiles incoming. And we call on the bots. Hopefully we've got the turrets for this. And there's one that's gonna go boom. Just like that. Well, we're losing bots out then, right? Oh well, they're just bots. Hey, house. What are you doing? And yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild these soul walls. How lovely. Okay, who hit Bicep? Bicep, get out of there, you tuber. Oh yeah, it was an assault rifle. It has a friendly fire. How lovely. And then there was one left. Not anymore. Well, I guess the butterbots have stuff to rebuild. And people to repair. I guess I'm gonna have to, re-enable them. Well, looks like, Doctor got to Bicep in time. Well, looks like we got a med time right inbound. Luckily, it's gonna be one of those HugsLib traps issues. So, lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist for right now, because functionally speaking, right now, it doesn't. Or at least that would be the case if, I had remembered to, make sure they had a way in. So, that's Sailor's job. Who deconstructs that, piece of wall, and now they decide to children aimed at the women of high. Alright. I see how it is, dame. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna go poke the Mechanoids with the artillery. Alright, so everybody's here. They can, do the motor job. And I had the mortars for, of course. Right, so it's holding fire for now. Anyways, let's go pick on this here Ward Queen. Well, Diablos for right now. Open fire. Got most of them. And that, EMP barrage. Right, that annoyed them enough. So, let's see now. How about the other crowd? Oh wait, they're also going in. Anyways, I think your job here is done. Estelia is off on a daze. I hope she, remembers not to go outside the walls. And it indeed was a HugsLib traps issue, so, yeah, I guess the butterbots can have fun repairing all of them. Well, Sailor decides to be a jailbreaker. Hey, House, don't deal with that issue. Nice job, Sailor. Oh well, hopefully Hay House can, deal with Epsilon. Because I don't think, Epsilon is very good in a melee fight. She's more of a ranged person. You know, like a sniper or something. And Epsilon went down. Alright, Hay House, you did your job. And capture. And oh yeah, I need to fix your, well, room wall, because, that never got done. Oh well, I guess it can be done now. And that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing patch of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. And I think the first customers at this, hotel has arrived. And oh hey, it's even the faction leader too, so, I guess we better impress. And we got a score of 0 from that batch of visitors. I wonder why. Maybe it's just an entertainment issue, in which case, I think it's time to build an entertainment room. Yeah, 13 by 11 should do the trick. Well, looks like we're gonna have to leave in 17 days anyways. And that's mostly because the Mechanoids are incoming. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing patch of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. And we finally managed to convert Epsilon over to our religion, so that's straight. Recruit! Well, looks like we got another Medtime raid. It's gonna be one of those that just sit around and waits for you to, shell them with artillery, so I guess it's time to lock everybody behind Area 1, again. And just, set your heads in the sand and pretend the outside world doesn't exist while the, artillery goes to work on them. And oh my, it's gonna be a big one. Hopefully the HugsLib traps is out for the task. Oh wait, never mind, it's just 60 scythers. Well, anyways, now that everybody has their mortar orders, open fire on this, group of scythers. And just annoy them into joining into the HugsLib traps, and that would be the end of that story. Send the visitors away. Because, there's Mechanoids outside the walls. Let's see, now. Right, that, annoyed them enough. Alright, you lot can go back to whatever you were doing before then. And it does so check back in with the results. And of course, Sparky chose this time to go off on a confusion walk. And oh no! Oh, they're friendlies. Coming in to help. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. You know, the funny part is that I pretty much didn't need the reinforcements. The game just decided to give me to them anyways. So yeah, end result, right dealt with. You know, hey, Epsilon is finally recruited into the colony, so that's great. Well, looks like we're going to be expecting another baby from Nixon. Well, I think we found the ancient danger for this tile. Somewhere over here. Sailor is off on a sad wonder. And the reason was sighted withdrawal. And Speedy goes off on a corpse session. Supreme Expectations was the final straw. Alright. Well, everybody's in a good mood. I think it's time to just pack up and head out to the next, tile. It's gonna be closer to the orbital platform. Right, I guess it's time to launch this ship. We did. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, so it was about here that was a good, point to launch from. Yeah. It says here island. Technically, this tile is the, better tile, but, I want to play on an azimuth for now. So, this tile it is, simply because it has an azimuth. Let's hope we have a good landing. And we have, touchdown soon. And with that, we have arrived. Let's hope nothing is broken and nothing did break, so that's great. Now we have to make a pen. It's also going to be a, hallway of traps, of course, since, that's what we usually do. For defense. And I think it's just gonna be, made out of granite. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, Bicypets had a growth moment. Let's see. Now, I guess the passions are gonna be a double passion in social, a single passion in construction, and another passion in crafting. Let's see, between secretly dull, sickly, tortured artist, jealous, and pretty and abrasive, I'm gonna pick pretty. For no particular reason. Well, Sailor is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was darkness. Okay. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical surgery success chance. Well, I think I'm gonna start making some new weapons. If only I had them researched, that is. Yep, I'm thinking siege guns. Well, Mark is off on a tantrum. The final straw was one near supercharge, and the target is random things in his room. Have fun, Mark. And the only casualty of that was a, wall-mounted lamp. So let's just repair that. Well, that's microfurnace research completed. Yeah. That's the, Jotun Interstellar's weapons and armors. So let's read them a poke. And that's the siege gun research completed. Well, looks like we're dealing with a siege. And oh boy, looks like we got some people here. Alright, I guess it's time to pass out the motor orders. To you, 7. Right, so the motor orders are passed out. Alright, set for target. Who has a doomsday rocket launcher in this mess? Cause I think that's the first one that's gonna get targeted. Oh, you do. And open fire. Well, that annoyed them into just joining in on us. And straight into the, visitors. Well, that's not good. Hopefully we got the, Doomsday rocket launcher person. Oh, we forgot to, do the thing with the, walls. Well, I guess we're going out to fight it manually. Oh, Sailor. Can't believe I forgot to, poke a hole in them. Well, anyways, we got friendlies inbound, so I don't think this is our problem down here anyway. More. Just go hide in the room. Okay, somebody definitely used the Doomsday rocket launcher. Well, anyways, that takes care of that. And RIP Cleaner Bot's here too. What were you even doing all the way out there in Temp 2? Outside of the walls. Well, looks like we had an emergency bot, get the budget, tragically. Oh well, they're easy to replace. Well, Nelson is back on her feet again, so that's great. Well, I think now is a good time to, get cracking on that exploration in that Mechanoid platform. Assuming I have another ULM rifle in storage. Which I do, somewhere. Over here. Mark, you did that one. Alright, let's get this, exploration started. So, Mark, hay house. Red. Warmfare. I said warmfare. Epsilon. And Kate are all joining this, bots. Oh, wait, never mind. Kate's going into a different shuttle. Mostly because I got some more stuff to, well, take with me. So, let's see now. Let's grab a couple of, solar generators, and then some batteries. Just a few. Yeah, I think that's perfect. And now, Kate gets to go in this, shuttle. And bring the steel, along with some medicine and some food. Like this, packaged survival meals. Because why not? And then some more medicine. Like, 40 of it. And of course, some steel. 500 of it. And, and maybe this here oxygen pump for good measure. What else do I need to take? Oh yeah, the ER base stations. And a builder bot. And I think that should tide us over. And yeah, both shuttles are fully loaded now. So let's get to that Mechanoid platform. And I'll see you there. Well, we're at the Mechanoid platform. So let's plant the shuttles down over here. And we have arrived. Right, so let's get to work on that base. A very temporary base, mind you. And now there's a sergeant drone that's so aimed at the men. So that's a bit of a problem. Let's put you there. And of course I forgot a heater. Well, I guess Epsilon, actually Hay House can go back and get the heater. From base. Alright, so I have a heater now. Hay House. And that heater. Alright, back to the Mechanoid platform. Because that's kind of an oopsie on my part. And just park right next to the base. Right, so wall heater has been obtained. And now it's time to install that. Now that we actually have a warm, safe place to stay. Warmfare, I don't think you are sleeping in the correct spot. Can we even get some rest? Yes, we can. Just a horseshoe pin. Alright. Well, let's get to work on what we actually came here to do. And I think that's gonna be Warmfare's job. To have that blast door. Right, that takes care of that. And now let's actually get this building a poke and nothing behind that door. What's behind this door? Nothing again. Hey, house, you go in that corridor. Let's rotate this building and poke. And make sure to turn on everybody's weapons. And no, dear, that's a Metroid. That's a ground floor. Well, time to, make them come after me. One at a time, please. Do not stand in one place, Epsilon. Oh, Epsilon, you goober. Well, Kate's, in the firing range. That's not good. One at a time. Nice and easy now. Because you think the fire one would be so effective out in space since there's no oxygen for it to consume as fuel. Just keep moving. Well, hey, house went down. That's not good. And now, fall has begun. Rest you. Rest you. And, aren't you working, bots? I should just rescue Epsilon. Well, that's little base thingy turned out to be a great idea. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed of our colonists. So let's run that one again, shall we? Well, I forgot about the side kite. Oops. Mark, that's gonna be your job. Get in the shuttle and go fetch some side kite for us. Red, Epsilon, and Warmfare are all going to be responsible for destroying that, Bradport reactor. Epsilon, you did that, ULM rifle. And go ahead and... If, Epsilon wanted to hurry up. Alright, she's wounded. I guess, she has a valid excuse for, not showing up. Right, we forgot a turret. Oh well. If we could advance it to hit the ancient drive engine instead of us, that'd be lovely. I guess if we just use the ancient drive engine as a body shield. And that takes care of the, mini starter turret, and Warmfare lost a left fourth toe. Go get yourself patched up, Warmfare, or just patch yourself up, why don't you? You two, go destroy that, please. Just to get the grab port, that I wanted. Just like that. Right, Right, the side kite, T. 4 should do the trick. Along with, Speedy this time. Well, that's done. Just gotta get these stuff there, to the colonist. And just park the vessel right outside the base. Well, I think we're just gonna send Hay House back to the colony. If, they want to be this much of a pain. Right, park the shuttle there. Well, let's explore the rest of it. And hopefully we don't run into that situation again. Oh, hi! Lots of Mechanoids. Okay. Well, Kate's down. Yeah, I think I might just have to pack it up and just call it quits here on that whole exploration. Because I don't think we're going to be fighting anything but Mechanoids. So it's just really not worth it for me. Speedy, go rescue Kate. Right, let's hold up everything that we can and want to take home with us. Like this here builder bot. Alright, so, Speedy is still there. Get in the shuttle as well. Because we're going home. And just forgetting about this, Mechanoid platform. And that takes care of that. Caravan lost. Well, rip those emergency respawn spots. Oh well, I can just make them by the dozens at this point. And yeah, let's make sure to extract the ground core from the shuttle along with the builder bot. On that note, we brought Mechanoids incoming in 8 days. Well, looks like we got some ghosts joining in. The colony? Will I actually keep them? Maybe after a little bit of, well, let's just say making them, not be able to reproduce. Well, Speedy decided to hide in the room. The final straw was confined interior and incidents in labor. Gather for childbirth. Alright. And we had a healthy childbirth, so that's great. Let's see, now, Sonia is fine. Well, speaking of which, we should probably get out of here before the Mechanoids show up, so I'm gonna recall all the bots. Alright, so that's all the bots recalled. And launch the ship. You know, I have a pilot with a 181% piloting ability. And a co-pilot with a 162% piloting ability. Somehow this all only adds up to 62%. Along with everything else. Maybe it's because of the thrusters. Alright, I guess I could be fine with that. I'm gonna have to make sure I get everybody in there. Right. I guess it's time to explore that crashed Mechanoid platform. And away we go. Well, we are at the tile. Wanna bet it's gonna be in this one right over here? I mean, that's where my money is. You know what, this is actually one of the best locations to park the ship, so confirm. Plus, I can just build a wall and make the usual hallway of traps and send in the Mechanoids. And by that I mean bots. So that's a lovely thing I can do. Well, that's a 2% bonus to the melee damage factor for a colonist, so that's right. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, Classic Cat has had a growth moment. Let's see. She's now old enough to do the following: firefighting, handling, cooking, hunting, growing, mining, plant cutting, tailoring, crafting, and quarrying. Alright, so I guess the 4 passions are intellectual, shooting, medical, and cooking. You know what? Classic can be an early bird. Well, I guess we just have a pet horse now. And now we're dealing with the plague. How lovely! Zaylor, Classic, Kate, and Sparky all have the plague. Well, looks like Greta and Mark are having a bit of a social spat. Let's just see what it was about. Mark openly insulted Red's medical skills. Red doesn't do anything medical-wise. Red is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was minor pain. Alright. Right, you 4, you're coming with me. Right after Sparky and Hayhouse get some weapons on them. Right, we don't have any ULM rifles to act as main weapons. So I guess you're still stuck with assault rifles. Oh well, it is what it is.
You lot, you're going down here. Alright, Epsilon, you're going to be hacking that door. And seeing if we can go find the ground core. Alright, so that's done. And straight into a turret. Go figure! Let's upload this door. And just a corridor. What'd be behind this door? I wonder. Nope. Just a bunch of trash. How about this door? Yep. Found something. I think this is a mortar job. Anyway, it's time for us to leave. And Skedaddle. Back to behind the walls. And lock everybody behind Area 1. Like so. Right, you two. No, hey, that's a direct attack to the face, I think. Just keep moving. And hopefully they go straight for the traps like they're supposed to. Alright, you two are going back to the hospital. And I think they are going for the hallway of traps. Good! That's literally why I have it. It's for this to happen. And I see I miscalculated. And just, got the wrong spot for the, hallway of traps. Oops. Well, Speedy and Red are in a bit of a social spot. I wonder why. Red viciously insulted Speedy's courageousness. Alright. I guess that's free medical XP for the doctors and free melee XP for them. Right, I'm gonna see about, borrowing the bot. Let's see if this will even work. Assuming I had to fight this, And Mark was off on a murderous rage. Sparky is a target. No. Right, it's on, Warfare, Sailor. Get out there and go stop Mark from, ending Sparky. Just like that. Right, so Warfare, Epsilon, Kate, I think you lot are going into the, Sherry Metroid platform and going to poke this door down here. Oh well, as long as we can get to the, base in time. Thank you for dealing with that turret, Kate. Now we just have to wait for the other two to show up. Like right now. Alright, go poke this door. Oh hey, no Mechanoids, just another, ancient blast door. Epsilon, that's your job. Since, you're one of the scientists. Alright, you two move up here, and we're going in. To find nothing, except a hermetic crate. Multiple of them. One of them is full, though. Epsilon, go open that. That's your job. And it's a Citrus Suits pulsar. Alright. I think that's everything in this, building. Anyways, I'm gonna have somebody go, auto-hack that ancient blast door. And see what's behind that door. Alright, so that door is, hacked. Epsilon, Warfare, Kate, and possibly Sailor. Right, you lot, you're going in there to explore that, Mechanoid platform. It's trashed. Oh my, that's a lot of Mechanoids. And, right, time to start running. The other way. To the base. Back to the base.
Okay, Warmfare. Time for you lot to leave. Yes, because I'm just going to lead them straight to the hallway of traps. Because that's going to be the strategy going forward to deal with a lot of Mechanoids like this. Okay, everybody in Area 1. Oh, Warmfare, why aren't you drawing? It's really not the Militors I'm concerned about, it's the big ones. Like the Pikemen. That completely outranged me. Oh well. It is what it is. Right. You lot are going back to the hospital and getting yourselves patched up. Well, you better bot, nice job, YouTuber. You almost let the Mechanoids in. Thankfully, I caught it before that could happen. Please go through the hallway of traps, big scary Mechanoids. Please go through the hallway of traps. Alright, they got the hint. And they're done. Almost dealt with. Anyways, they're all dealt with now. And now, we're gonna grab some volunteers. So we can actually just start killing the Mechanoids before they wake up. And cause more chaos. Alright, so everybody has their mortal orders. Set force target, target that one. Open fire. Yep, caught it. Speedy is off on a Doju spin. Your final straw was Supreme Expectations. Alright, so there's 2 more Mechanoids. You know what? Don't pick on this room. Well, looks like we found out what's inside this room because mortar shall blow up the door. And it's just trash. Go figure. Alright, I guess I'm gonna let the people manning the artillery go home. And rest up. It's good for you, Mark. You're going in there to destroy the last, that. Just need to find you a weapon that's suitable. Nope, not in there. Not in there. Here we are. Alright, now that that's done. That's your job, Mark. And oh yeah, I guess we missed a turret. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, so that takes care of that one. I think there's something in this ancient med vat. So let's prove myself correct. There's a Tethron in there. And now it's offline, so that's straight. Don't blow up those med vats, please. Right, now do the other one. And that takes care of that issue. Alright, Epsilon, you're going to be responsible for opening those, Nope, I just had Solarbot Tier 3 too. And I think that was just some Gravlight panels. What about the other one? Just more Gravlight panels. Alright. Alright, I think it's time to explore the rest of the building. So, Sparky, Hay House, Epsilon, Kate, Red are all going to do that. Just form up there. Alright, now that we're all here, don't poke that door. No, just a corner. Don't poke this door. Oh, hey, more med bats. And they gestated. Lovely. Tethron. Just keep moving. Right, so that takes care of that one. And now let's blow up some met rats so they're not an issue anymore. Just like that. Alright, so now there's 2 Mechanoids in here with us. Just trying to make sure Sparky doesn't become a casualty. Actually, Sparky, you leave. Because, boy, am I worried about that, beam burn from the greaser. Alright, go to the hospital, Sparky. Rest of you, don't poke this door. Anything? Nope, just more met bats. How lovely. Nope, just another corridor. More corridor. And holy crap. That's a lot of Mechanoids. Alright, time to start playing. Back to the base. Red, I'm sorry about this, but I think you're gonna be bait. So one scyther is downed. Well, this fits the issue of the ULM rifle's not opening fire. Right now it's opening fire. No, it's just some Meltors. Alright, Rad, you can deal with that on your own. You locked up to the hospital to get yourselves patched up. And now same goes for you, Rad. Alright, Epsilon. Warmfire, actually. You are going in to clear out that, turret. Those lights behind. And then we're just gonna start shelling, the Mechanoids before they wake up. You know, just like that one did. Alright, Warmfire. This is not going according to plan. Just leave. And hope they, follow you to the hallway of traps. That's all I can do at this point. Right, so I guess the holler bots are being a distraction for Warmfare. It went down. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go save Warmfare. Oh, Mark, that's your job. Alright, Epsilon, hopefully you can get there before, Mark does. 10 Warmfare, Epsilon. And if you can kill that Tessera Scorcher on the way. Just like that. That'd be appreciated. I guess Mark's gonna be Epsilon's bodyguard. Alright, let's see if this one works. Yes, it should now, Warmfare can get to a hospital in time. Let's see Warmfare. Alright, so Warmfare made it to a hospital. Just in the nick of time. Sparky is tending to Warmfare now. Alright, you lot, go to the, mortar. Listen. And drop, your kid. Cause we're just gonna shell them at rats. Alright, set for target. Open fire. Alright, so we got a couple of Mechanoids just hit, but I don't think they're gonna be getting to the hallway of traps. Yeah. This is the best way of clearing out the Mechanoids. The safest, too. Alright, so that's that batch of mech bats cleared out. Set for target. See if you can also hit the door for me, because I want to see what's behind here. And this... Oh! That was a boss. I'm gonna say that was a boss. And I just triggered it. Oh well, I don't care. They're just gonna run into the hallway of traps. That's just gonna be how we deal with the boss. Because oh boy, those Mechanoids are scary. I'm surprised this door hasn't been blown up yet. And now there's a secret suit aimed at women. Good. I think I'm gonna give the motor team a break right now. Mark is off on a tantrum. The final straw was one Nero supercharge. And kind of fat Darwin normal quality as a target. I can make those by the dozen, so I don't really care. And that was an ineffective conversion ritual. Hey, Epsilon. Go poke behind that door for me, please. Because I'm willing to bet that's the Drought Core. And yep, I was correct. Right, Back to base. Just keep running, just keep running. Running. And just let the Mechanoids, run face first into the hallway of traps. That's what I want you to do, Epsilon. And just run. Run the other way. Now that I know that's a draft engine. Because I don't think I'm in a state to fight all those Mechanoids just yet. At least not without, cheesing it a bit. Which is basically that hallway of traps. And Epsilon just killed the, Mechanoids. So who knows? Maybe I was wrong. Anyways, don't get yourself patched up, Epsilon. And oh yeah, I think this fire is gonna clear out the Mechbats for me. So that's great. Because for some bizarre reason, the Mechanoids never built their Mechbats to be fireproof. And that's to our benefit, really. Just trying to make sure everybody is locked behind the walls, and they are. And there's a solar flare, go figure. It's a good thing our defenses aren't really dependent upon, weapons like, and hooked up to the power grid. Most of it is just hallway and trap shenanigans. Well, I guess it's time to go collect the grabber that we came for. So, you lot, hey house. And Zaylor are all gonna be doing that job. Go farm up over here by that crater. And then the solar flare is, done. So that's right. You lot are gonna go poke the rest of the Mechanoids. After a convenient fire that conveniently destroyed the Mechanoids over here. Well, we found the grab engine. Thanks for letting me know, Dame. And now the Mechanoids are coming out of their Mechbats and are getting promptly destroyed. Alright, Ran, you don't have a main weapon, so I guess you should go back home. Alright, let's just treasure the rest of the Mechbats at this point. Just like that. Anyways, you four, go destroy the grab engine. Just like that. I'd say our work here is done, since we have what we need. Soon, when the Hollerbots get to it at the very least. Alright, so a Hollerbot has the Drowned Cores, so that's great. And since both Drowned Cores are in my storage system, I think it's high time to pack up and, head down south. So that means we call all the bots. And that's, mostly because the animals are starving. Or they're hungry. Well, anyways, let's, pack up and head out. And launch this ship. And just start heading down south. Away from the cold. Right, so I need to be over here. Can I get to a grassland style? Nope, that's an extreme desert. That's a regular desert. I guess that's gonna be multiple jumps. So let's go find a nice river tile to settle. And just meander our way down. Definitely not that one, cause, I don't think it has a space for us. How about this tile? Yeah, that probably has a space. Nope. Oh well, I guess it's a temporary base, so who cares? Besides, the whole point of this series is to explore, the various tiles. And see what there is to see. Alright, I guess this is gonna be our new home for a little while, so move the landing zone to, right about here. Confirm. Actually, this doesn't look like a half-bad tile. Well, assuming you, ignore the whole Toxic mod thingy. And nothing went wrong. Good! Well, looks like the ship is off for cooldown, so I'm just gonna pack up and head out. And just, not stay here any longer than we have to. Since, it's kind of a frozen wasteland now, and I don't think the farm animals like that. So, that's what we're gonna be doing. Right, so is everything on the ship? Go back home, you two dubers. You know, sure. Oh, it's an issue of not even enough fuel. So that's why we can't go down any further than this line. You know what, let's just check out the regular desert. Preferably with a nice river, like this one. And let's hope nothing breaks. Alright, so we're here now. We just had to pick a landing spot. I'm just gonna say right about here. Confirm. And let's hope nothing goes wrong. And nothing went wrong, so we have made it. And oh yeah, I guess we're out of rice, so that would explain why we aren't making Temp fuel. So I think we might need to head up a temperate forest at some point. Or some other such tile. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the rest rate multiplier for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like the winged camel is ready to launch again, so we're gonna pack up and head out to a temperate forest tile. Alright, so launch the ship. And I think it's gonna be, Yeah, I think it's just gonna be this tile. And off we go. To the wide blue yonder. Right, so this is a tile we're gonna be calling home for a little while. So I can restock on rice. So let's see now. I think I'm just gonna park the ship right here. And confirm. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. And I don't have to deal with broken engines. And lo and behold, nothing went wrong. Good. Well, somebody has a side-headed itch, and, Mark. Well, You know, I can swear I've, set them all to no jobs outside of, the jobs that they're dependent on. Well, our defenses aren't ready, so I guess we're just gonna have to take this, one on the chin, I guess. And hope that our turrets are, good enough for this issue. To hopefully sort itself out. Maybe a few more advanced nuclear power plants, maybe not like that. I meant build copy. Oh, so they're just gonna break through the door. I see. Alright, let's see how it is, Mechanoids. We call them a bot so they don't get in our way. And hopefully the turrets can make short work of these Mechanoids. Because suddenly I feel a lot better about my chances of survival. Rep, Boaterbot tier 2-5. Right, not you, too. Okay, Sailor, what had you? Oh, Chargeling. Well, there goes another Boaterbot. Lead him into the turrets. Because that's genuinely the most useful thing to do. Is just to lead him into the turrets. The Mechanoids, I mean. And thankfully, there's all this rain, so hopefully this should also reduce the fires. Okay, Epsilon, now that you're here. Again, lead them straight into the turrets. And stay out of the turret's way, Epsilon. Alright, I think we can just move in and wipe the rest of them out pretty easily. Because there's only one pikeman left. And, and a lancer, so that should take care of that. Hey, house. Speedy. Warfare. Driving up is not allowed. Alright, that should take care of Hay House. Speedy, that's your job to rescue. Red's turn to go berserk. Mornfair and Speedy, that is your job once again. Fuel thread. Oh dear. Maybe giving them Ulit rifles was a mistake. Oh dear. Don't fire it, well. And Rip crouch about tier 2, 4. And that takes care of Brad. Well, Bicep is officially an adult now, so that's straight. We have another one that can actually fight. Let's see now. The 3 skills for Bicep to have a passion is crafting for a double passion, construction for another double passion. And it has plans for a single passion in that. You know what? You can have Industrious as a trait. And right after that, Warmfare decided to off on a insulting spree. I wonder why. Such in the heat was the final straw. And it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit because I basically forgot to put a cooler in there. That'll do it. And I'm surprised that didn't result in a bit of a social spat between Warmfare and Nitsin. Oh well, I guess I can be pleasantly surprised once in a while. And that's a 3% movement speed bonus for Connor, so that's great. Let's see now. Run that one again, please. Well, now we have some pet dromedaries. I think they're going back to the wild, though. Along with that deer. Well, that was the wrong column. And now we have Dorada affecting the local fish population. Yes, all 20 bass fish, over here in this pond. And now we have cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. Hemogen pad. 77 of them to be exact. And of course we get some defoliator ships. Oh well. We can just shell it from afar. And oh my, that's a lot of Meltors. At least 200 of them. Well anyways, I'm gonna have everybody, be locked in Area 1 for right now. On with the robots. And I just tell, some people to open fire on them with the mortars. So that's you 4. Hold fire. Well, 5 actually. Right now that we're all here, we just have to pass out the mortar orders. Like so. And then set for target. Target that defoliator ship. Open fire. Yeah, that woke up the Minotaur horde. Maybe another volley would do the trick. And poke them into attacking us and going through the hollow traps. Because that's the preferred option. Are they seriously not going to do anything? And yes, this time I've made sure that there's an entrance to the hollow traps. Well, that's a good hit. And now they've adapted. I guess it's when the ship is destroyed. Alright, so one more volley should do the trick. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Alright, that did the trick. Anyways, you lot are dismissed. And now we just get to what? Then go through the hollow traps. Mark with catatonic. Don't think Mark is not critical to the colony's defenses, so have fun, Mark. Well, that was the last of the Minotaur, so yeah. 90 over here. 110 over here. Well, looks like we got one of those raids that decides to drop it right on top of me. I don't think they're gonna get very far, though. Mostly because of the anti-aircraft guns that we have. Well, Mark is back on their feet again, so that's great. Well, looks like we got the first batch of visitors to this tile, so that's great. Ooh, hey, cargo pots. Let's just see what's inside. Out me. 127 to be exact. Yoink! Well, we have a score of 57 on that batch, I guess. And in depth. 22 gold. Okay. Well, the Mechanoids are incoming in 8 days. Well, Zailer's off on a sci-fi binge. Rad. Go on Zailer over the head. Just like that. You know, I think we need to deal with Zailer's sci-fi addiction, so I'm sorry, Zailer. I guess you're going to be enjoying a 30-day break in a prison cell. Just to deal with that. Yoink! The silly's off on a corpse session. Gee, I wonder who that could be. And oh yeah, I guess we do need to get you a new left arm, Zailer. Right, we don't have one. So let's make one. Make bionic arm, and stroll you up all the way to the top. Like so. Sass has officially become a child. Remain honest. And now let's do the growth moment thing. Alright, so Sass is old enough to do the following. Basic calling and cleaning. Alright. Well, Marker's off on a sad wonder. The photo straw was no artificial enhancement. Alright, so we got a new arm for Zailer here. You know what, I think she can add the architect arm. Get the ER bots tier 2s on the case. Along with Mornfair. Maybe another ER bot. Yeah, I'm sticking with the ER bot theme. And yep, that was a success, so that's great. Well, Zailer's off on a daze. Let's just find out why. Starkite withdrawal. Go figure. And that's a 2% bonus to the mining speed of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. And cause the test hit a growth moment. Let's see, now, I just instruction, intellectual, medical, and crafting are all the, passions. And of all these traits, Tassa can be a fast walker. Well, I think it's time for us to pack up and head out since the Mechanoids are in 2 days. And I see Speedy and Kate got into a bit of a social spat. Let's see why. Speedy called Kate a fraud. Alright. Well, I think I've done my town shopping for now, so launch the ship and begin. Make sure all the animals get on board. Okay. And it's probably gonna be Well, I thought there was one with a Oak Grove. There's some around here. Or did I just make that one up? So there, it's biome, no. Here it is. Oak Tree Grove. I'm heading here. Also because I wanted to go check it out and see what that's like. So apparently the launch sites count as pollution. That's something I did not know. Although to be fair, you are basically ruining the tile for everybody else. You know, I don't know what I expected from the Oak Tree Grove, but yeah, I guess you can find a way higher amount of trees there. So I just asked her to know if you ever wanted to have a bit of a one-shot run. Let's see now. More to part this ship. I just down over here. And confirm. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. And nothing went wrong. Good. Well, that's the first food poisoning I've seen in a while. Hey, house. Well, Speedy's off on a side binge. Nixon, that's your job to stop. Oh dear. That takes care of that. Well, now you have an iBed stove, Pat. Don't know if it's actually sitting around. Yeah, I'm just gonna release it. Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight this raid. And I think Mark is just caught out in the forest, but, at least Mark has some weapons. So I guess that's nice. And we're gonna deal with the immediate threat. You lot go report outside. Down over here. Actually, just go back out. It's mostly just bows and arrows anyways. And oh dear, the forest fires are gonna be, rather intense. Well, speed's already down. Alright, so first batch is fleeing, so that's great. Bicep is done, but the second batch is fleeing. Bicep, what did you go down to? Oh, right foot. Don't know how a great bow arrow managed to get past, super advanced, space age, armor that you might find on a Spartan, or something like that. But somehow it happened. Thankfully, there's a rainstorm going on, so hopefully the fire shouldn't be too bad. Not on one, of course. Well, we got a forest fire starting, so let's prep a fire foam, shall? On fire. And Kate, that's actually your job. Set for starter to somewhere around there, and open fire. Sailor is off on a tantrum, the Frostjaw was started withdrawal, and the target is random things in the room. Alright. And I think that fire should be small enough just for me to send out the firefighters out to it. Especially since Kate is helping with the fire foam. Oh no, not too bad of a fire. Sailor is off on another date. The Frostjaw was started attention withdrawal. And that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, Speed's off on a Sartite binge. Eslon, that's your job. Go bond Speedy over the head before they get addicted to Sartite, please. And then end up having to spend 30 days in the jail. Going cold turkey. Because that is currently what's happening to Sailor. Alright. That takes care of that issue. Well, looks like Jurda's having another kid. Yep, I guess this is fine. Sailor is off on another date. The final straw was started attention withdrawal. Alright. And then for wondering how that's doing, well, 18.8 more days to recover. And it was somehow a healthy childbirth in those conditions. But alright, let's see if I can name the baby. Izumi? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. And that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor of Arcana, so that's great. Let's run that one again, shall we? Well, looks like we got a Mechanic raid. And it's gonna be one of those fun raids where they just run straight into the Hollow of Traps. So that's what I think we're just gonna do. Is just lock ourselves in Area 1, which is behind the walls. And just let them run face first into, the traps. Something tells me none of the Mechanoid groups are gonna make it past the Hollow of Traps. And yep, this is the farthest the Mechanoids ever got, and that's with the Diablos, so, yeah. I guess that's how effective the spy traps are. Well, we had the first batch of visitors for this town, so that's great. The Broken Empire is paying us a visit. And I guess that's my cue to set up the rat room again. Well, looks like a mandatory recruit has shown up. Hey, how's his wife? Fur over here. Who's the closest colonist? That's in. That's gonna be your job. Yeah, I think she'll make it to the hospital in time. Alright, so Fur's at the hospital. And it's certainly being tended to. So that's great. That she gets to live. Well, Bicep is off on a food binge. The final straw was dormant. Alright. And that's a 3% bonus to the global word speed of Arcana, so that's great. Let's run that one again, shall we? Sailor's turn for days. The final straw was Sacred Withdrawal. Alright. Yes, and Sailor's kind of in prison to deal with that addiction. 13 days left. And we have a score of 39 out of that patch, guys. And a diff. 234 silver from the Broken Empire. And that's a score of 4 from that patch of visitors, but it is from the Skyflight Cartel. 59 uranium. Well, our guest has fully healed and has left the map, so that's straight. It was in this hospital. Well, looks like the Mechanoids are incoming in 12 days. Well, Martin has food poisoning now. And that's another 3% bonus to the smelting speed of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. Well, let's just see who's dealing with the flu. And it's Bicep, Classic, Kate, Warm Pair, and Martin all dealing with the flu. Lovely. I guess that's free medical speed for the doctors, though. Well, Sailor's berserk. Well, that's it. You, Kate, and Mark are all going to be dealing with that mess. And the door's gone. That means I just need a new present cell, which is conveniently what this is for. Just in case. Actually, just, yeah, you're doing fine, Kate. Maybe not. And Mark, delivered the final bond. Speaking of which, Mark, that's your job. To capture. Well, looks like we found enough cat prints for the healing patches to be researched, so let's do that after this endless progress. And oh hey, we found the tat prints for the skin hardening in a trader, so let's also toss that on to the list of things to research. Well, looks like some chickens joined. The problem is that I don't think this is a playthrough for a chicken plot, so back to the wild they go. Well, that's the healing patches research completed. Well, looks like we got a manhunter pat. That's 22 hellbores. So yeah, don't know how these people are going to handle that, or maybe they're just going to make it out in time before the hellbores show up. Anyways, lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist, because that's a policy for manhunter pats like this. Well, there goes the travelers, at least one of them. Actually, Sailor, how are you doing with the Sarkite edition? 2.7 days left. Alright. Well, looks like some of the visitors have relationships with some of our colonists, so let's just see who it is. Meant be. Second cousin crew member Sass, kin of crew member Mark, second cousin of crew member Classic, cousin once removed of crew member Nitson, second cousin of crew member Bicep, son of crew member Speedy, second cousin of crew member Jerk, and kin of crew member Kazumi. In other words, basically half the colonists. And that's the skin hardening research completed, so that's great. Well, turns out you can only have 6 graph field extenders per graph ship anyways. I think I overbuilt by 1. Oops. Oh well, hippity hoppity, yoink. Let's just pretend that never happened, shall we? Well, I guess it's time to make the signal jammer. I guess it can just live right there. Oh yeah, that's the hardened components research completed. Sailor is having a bit of a crisis of belief. Gee, I wonder why. Second withdrawal. 0.7 days to recover, by the way. Well, 0.1 days left for Sailor to come out of that prison cell. To recover from the Sarkite addiction. And it should be now that Sailor is healed from that addiction. Alright, so that takes care of Sailor. So what do you say we just let Sailor out the prison cells that did its job? Release. Welcome back, Sailor. Well, that's the nano-infused components research completed, so that's great. Anyways, the Mechanoids get here in 2 days, so I think it's time for us to pack up and head out. Well, I think we're gonna give the frozen terraformer a poke. So that means all colonists get to the ship. Out of range detrimented from grav engine. Oh, so I guess there was a point to having that grav torp there. Well, good to know. Well, I guess this draft fielding center is going back to where it came from. Right. So does this work now? Yep, it works. So I guess that's a point of installing more than the maximum amount of draft fielding standards allowed. Is what I just witnessed. Anyways, let's give this frozen terraformer a poke. And this is one of the good ones, where I can actually just shell them with artillery if I feel like it, so that's great. Anyways, let's hope nothing goes wrong on the way there. And we are here. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, Mechanoid bases, I see. Let's just plonk ourselves, right over here. And confirm. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. And nothing went wrong. Good. And that's the circadian influence research completed, so that's great. Well, I think it's time to actually start getting into the frozen terraformer, so I guess that's gonna be the builder bot's jobs. Yeah, sudden width should do the trick. Well, looks like we might have found the frozen terraformer. Might cancel the rest of that dead order. And see what you can do with this much. And that's the molecular analysis research completed. Well, everybody is here that I want for this little exploration group, so get into the ancient password that has been hatched by somebody. And nothing here. No failure. And right off the bat, we found sentry droids. How lovely. I'm surprised this isn't a easy fight since we've got all these colonists here. Maybe if I just move them up close. Let's see now. Alright, so the hallway is clear. Alright, Bruce, Ancient Defender, Turret Gun, you're fine. Warmfare. Lieutenant Trident. You need to go back to the hospital, Warmfare. Who else? Kate has a bruise. Sparky has a medical emergency with the left middle finger torn off. That gets a yides and a trip to the hospital. Bicep, are you standing in front of the, way? That should take care of that. So let's go inside of this door. And see what's inside. There's the ancient terraformer. Let's go and poke this door. And nothing. It's had some ancient generators. And some chemfield canisters. Yeah, I think I found the power generation room for the terraformer. Well, that takes care of that sentry drone. Go poke this door. See what's inside. Bicep, how are you doing? Okay, you're missing your left index finger now. Go to the hospital. Get that looked at by some professional ER bots. Ooh, hey, looks like we found 16 medicine. How nice. Go behind this door. And ooh, hey, a rusted safe. Somebody go find what's inside, and there's nothing but a hunter trap, and some temp field, charges. Oh no, a bit of an explosion, we're going to generate, so I'm gonna need you all to stand back, and Zaylor, that is your job, sadly. Right, time to light it. Cause that looks terrifying. Still didn't take care of the hunter drone, though. Right, Meslon. That door is your job. Right as your bodyguard. Get that one a poke. And nothing. Literally nothing. Just a wall going out to the outside. Let's see what's behind this door. Let's add in more, sentry stuff. And, literally nothing but trash. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give everybody a break from exploring to go rest up and eat and, well, get themselves patched up. Hey, how's this off on a days? The final straw was ravenously hungry. Alright, you lot, you're going in there to go explore, what's behind this door that, somebody hacked open. And nothing. Literally nothing, just a wall of ice. Alright, I guess it's time to, blow up the ancient terraformer and go home. Oh wait, home is the chip. Right, I forgot. And that's mobile. You three, that's your job. And immediately a wasp crash to the face. How lovely. And that's immediately dealt with. So yeah, that was the frozen terraformer. And that's neural computation research completed, so that's great. Let's see now. Run the endless progress research again. Alright, well, everybody is inside the ship. Let's launch it. And go find a warmer tile so our animals can have something to eat. Well, I'd say this desert, but, well, I don't think that's optimal. Well, I guess it's perhaps grasslands for us. Hello, ancient terraformer. Well, this is gonna be our new home for a while. Yeah, I guess I'll just park the ship here. Confirm. And hope nothing goes wrong. And nothing went wrong. Well, I said that too soon. Trust his breakdown. How lovely. I guess that's the bot's jobs to worry about. Well, Cossack has officially become an adult, so that's great. Let's set you up for success. You can have a double passion in construction, a double passion in shooting, another passion in social, and then another passion in mining. Out of all these traits between solar, body monitor, chemical fascination, steadfast, prowler, and jealous, Constantine had steadfast. Well, Mark is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was no artificial enhancement. Red has decided to hide in the room. The final straw was pessimist. Literally nothing I can do to help you there, Rad. Well, Speedy's off on a sidekite bench. Let's just stop Speedy from ruining themselves. Alright, Zaylor, go help Epsilon. Go bonk Speedy over the head. Well, I think that might have taken care of that. And of course, the final straw for Speedy was Supreme Expectations. Well, we got a Manhunter pack incoming. I think it's time to leave the Hollywood traps as is. What are we even dealing with? Pterodons, how lovely. 22 of them to be exact. Well, rip that holler bot. Mm-hmm. I guess I forgot to recall everybody. I think I might just have to write that one off as a loss. And oh hey, 3% bonus to the global word speed for Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Alright, so Red pops the door off. Lock everybody inside of Area 1 and pretend the outside world doesn't exist right now, because that's genuinely the best thing we can do. Okay, who opened the door? Oh wait, they broke down the door. Well... It's silly. Go rescue Speedy. What even happened to you, Speedy? Alright! I guess he decided to get food poisoning at some point, or something. So I see the Hollywood traps are completely useless because I kind of forgot to do them in an orderly fashion. Or a timely fashion. One of those two. Okay, rescue Speedy. Oh dear. We're gonna lose a turret, aren't we? Well, this has gotten out of hand. Alright, new lot. Go help the turrets deal with the, issue. It's a 3 take, go rescue. Nope, I guess that's handled by a bot. Okay. As long as somebody is handling it. Okay, Mark, what did you do? Oh dear. Looks like Serta's, in a bit of in some hot water. Or was it in some hot water at some point? Stop trying to kill my, butterbot, please. Yeah, I think we might need some help from, the foam turrets. I don't think that was enough. Kurt, you go over to the hospital. And I think that might deal with the, Cerdon Manhunter pack. Well, I think we might have to, use some fire foam shells. Alright, Sally, no, wait, you don't do violence. Kate and Sparky. That is your job. Actually, Sparky, man it. Okay. There goes a builder bot. Thanks, you stupid Staredon. Alright, set for target. Nope, I just has a circle of exclusion. Or can't fire. Open fire. Yeah, I guess this fire is gonna be a pain. But I guess that's what I did for using all those, wall turrets. Well, looks like the rain finally decided to show up. So that's great. And Alessandra's off on a tantrum. What are you gonna target? Steel wall turret! Alright, have fun. Hey, house is on a sidetrack bench. The final straw was recreation deprived. Zaylor, that's, your job. No bomb chaos over the head before they get addicted to sidetrack, please. And that takes care of that. Well, Sasa's had a growth moment. Let's see, now, Let's see, Sas can do firefighting, handling, cooking, hunting, growing, mining, plant cutting, tailoring, crafting, and quarrying. I guess the 3, trade she can have passions is, mining, construction, and shooting. Out of all these, sexually sensitive is, is the least bad one. Well, Kazumi has officially become a child. Remain honest. And Mark has gone off on a date. The final trial was 1 year supercharge. Have fun on that days, Mark. And in a heat wave too, so that's 142 degrees Fahrenheit, so, yeah, that's pretty toasty out there. Well, looks like we got the first Mechanoid cluster. Of this tile. Being the, operative words. So I think we're just running a shot with artillery. Just fits the artillery orders for these two steel mortars. But alright, let's see now. Right, it's defoliator 1. Now the real question is there any shields in place for me to worry about? Not from what I can tell. Oh well, even if there were shields, I have EMP shells to deal with that. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna start at the defoliator first, and take care of the Mechanoid cluster that way. Don't know why words aren't working for me, but they aren't right now. Alrighty lot, don't report for combat duty. Right now that everybody is in place, well, I guess it's just time to open fire. Right after I made sure everybody is locked in Area 1 that needs to be locked in Area 1. Don't want to make that mistake. That should take care of you. And now open fire. Well, that reduced it to 50% health in one volley, so that's great. And we'll up all the Mechanoids who are all going to the hallway of traps. And there goes the defoliator in 2 volleys. Take out the rest of the med birthers, please. Right, so that took out the med birthers, or at least some of them. Take out the turrets next. I think that should be our first targets, is the turrets. Then we can send in these soldiers to clean out the rest. Alright, so there goes that turret. Well, I guess it's this cluster of turrets now. And that took care of that cluster of turrets, so, are there any more that I should probably worry about? No, not really. Guess it's time to send in the colonists with actual weapons for main weapons. I think they should be able to clear out the rest on their own. Alright, I forgot about the Inferno Cannon. Oh well. It is what it is. Nixon set. And that was the last turret. You can go home, Nixon. The rest of you are going to be clearing out the rest of the Mechanoid birthers. Whatever they're called. Red is off on a tantrum. The foul straw was malnourished. And the target is random furniture items and structures. Have fun, Red. Well, looks like the leader of the Skyflight cartel is paying us a visit, so that's nice. Well, looks like we've got a raid incoming. Transfer pods nearby, and it's gonna be one of those hallway of traps raids, so that's what we're gonna be doing. And I hope the guys actually stay in Area 1. And here the raiders come. Straight into the hallway of traps that I have prepared. Well, the first batch of raiders is leaving now, so that's great. Second batch of raiders is leaving, so that's great. We have a score of 5 and a gift. Some custom pistol or something. Well, some custom weapon. Masterwork. Masterwork revolver. Alright. And on the last group of raiders is leaving, so that's great. Oh, hey, cargo pods. Let's just see what's inside. Oh, it hasn't even landed yet. 35 microbloom spores. Alright. Well, that's another 3% bonus to the Mechanoid trading efficiency for our colonists, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Alright, Wormfair, why did you start your social fight with Kate? Let's go find out. Kate called Wormfair a lobster. Okay. Well, looks like Jurt is converted over to the main religion, so yeah, we got 3 more left. Well, there goes our farming plans for this tile. There's a drought happening. Well, I don't think farming plans is going to matter in 18 days because that's when the Mechanoid threat shows up. Alright, let's just see who has a plague. Red, Estelle, Sass, Bicep, Wormfair, Zaylor, and Kate all have the plague. Lovely. I just have an issue for the doctors to sort out, along with some glitter on medicine. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing factor of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the mining speed of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. You know what? I think it's high time to pack up and head out, so recall the bots. So that should be every one of them. Well, it's time to go find a tile. I guess it's time for some shopping first. Just to put it closer to the Mad Hive. Otherwise, I suppose we can just land directly at the Mad Hive. But where's the fun in that? Maybe that's right where your ad's at. Would be a fine place to set up shop for a while. Or this here, Temp plant. I want to go poke the Temp plant. And I guess that's what we're going to be doing. It's poking the Temp plant with a stick. Called the Flying Camel. Well, here's the goods and the chemfield stockpile that probably came from that Temp plant, but nope, we're poking the Temp plant. And off we go. Well, anyways, I think we're at the tile now. Pretty small for a Temp plant, but oh well, it is what it is. So move the landing zone. To somewhere down around here. For no particular reason. Confirm. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. And I guess that's the, And nothing did go wrong, so that's great. Well, that's just lovely. A Mechanoid cost there before I even set up the hallway of traps. Oh well, they're dormant, so they should hopefully let me set up that hallway of traps before I start shelling them with artillery from afar. Well, Mark's done catatonic, so that's put a bit of a damper on the whole exploration of the Temp plant over here. The files robots. Hi, Sergeant Joan. Literally nothing I can do for you there, Mark. Alright, you lot. Time to report to the mortars for your orders, since the hallway of traps is mostly completed. Somebody don't poke the, somebody don't poke a hole into that wall, please. Actually, you know what, I guess I'm gonna wait until, after that hallway of traps is actually completed before I start firing the mortars. And also because, some of those are dangerously on a mental break. Well, looks like we explored some of the hallways and this Temp plant a bit early. Okay, go poke this door. I don't know what else I expected to find out in Temp plants, but, yep, it's exactly what you think it is. It's just Temp fuel. Straight Temp fuel. Alright. And oh hey, a corpse. To break up the monotony of the Temp fuel, I guess. Alright, go poke this building. More Temp fuel stuff. And some biofuel refineries. How lovely. So I guess they're just free. We can just take them. If only we could just uninstall them. And a trap. Yep, that was a hunted trap. Didn't work on Kate, though. Alright, Kate, go poke this door. And believe it or not, more chem fuel. Alright, Kate, time to go find what's inside of this building. Or is it just gonna be yet more chem fuel? Any chem fuel generators? Nope. Just more chem fuel and some ancient explosive crates. There's some component boxes too. And I think there's just one of those. Otherwise it's all just trash. Go poke this building, Kate. Believe it or not, more chem fuel. Yep, I think this is a chem fuel storage. Well, I guess that's what's inside of a chem fuel plant is, believe it or not, chem fuel. And of course, 28 gold. Alright, you lot, go report to the mortars for your orders. Alright, now that everybody has their mortar orders passed out, go target that big old building from the Mechanoids. And open fire. I said open fire. Just like that. And here they come. Well, let's hope they don't make it past the hallway of traps. And so far, the traps are doing exactly what I built them to do. Is, fend out the Mechanoids. Red is off on a white up bench. The problem is, where is Red? Oh dear, I don't know where Red is. Oh, he's right there. Nixon, that's your job. Yeah, not what I needed, Red. Alright, so that takes care of that. Rest you, and... Where was your mortar anyways, Nixon? Assuming I can, select the right person. And you what? Nope, that took care of it. Alright. Alright, you lot. Well, let's just say you had the job of, clearing out the rest of the turrets and the other Mechanoids, because, I don't want that auto mortar. Wait, I already dealt with the auto mortar. And Chaos immediately disappointed the team by going off on a tantrum. The first straw was, let's change the design. I don't think you're ever getting that let's change, Chaos. Especially if you keep acting like this. Well, at least with the benefit of this being on a desert, I don't have much to worry about in the way of, well, forest fires. And incidents hit. Why is there so many Dark Star shields? Alright, that one, boom. Alright, you lot. Actually, I was gonna say take out that shield. But I guess the turrets are also a good target. Now you can take out that shield. Now do the other one. Well, right after you take out that those turrets. Don't know why that one didn't go boom. That one certainly did. Right, time to blow up that shield. Okay, which mech just dated? I mean, there shouldn't have been any since they're all mostly just gone. Right, so that takes care of the mech cluster. You lot can go back home to get patched up. As for the Temp plants, well, I guess I'm just going to yoink everything. And yeah, if you're wondering what was inside this room, well, believe it or not, more chem fuel. And I think about the worst part about this is we're not getting any chem fuel from those big old chem barrel pallets. I guess previous raiders has, let's just say they took everything. Mostly of value. Well, mostly everything. Except these here chem fuel canisters. Let's open them. Because I think there's chem fuel inside. Alright, who's dealing with the infection? And it's Morphere. Well, I guess that's the ER bot's jobs to deal with that mess. Well, that's another 10% bonus to the research speed of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again, please. And of course, Morphere is off on a tantrum. The final straw was unsightly environment. The target is random things in a room. Have fun, Morphere. On that note, I think it's time to pack up and head out to the next tile. So that's all the bots. Time to go find a tile. You know, I don't think I've ever driven a water hole in Pope before. Plus, there's an ancient uplink there, so why not? Oh yeah, I guess we're ready to run now. And now that everybody is here, let's head out to that water hole, shall we? And off we go to the next tile. Let's hope we have a safe landing, shall we? Well, welcome to the water hole. At least it will be a welcome to the water hole after I park the ship somewhere. Like, I want to say right about here, for no particular reason. And hopefully nothing goes wrong. I guess we'll find out soon. And grab not ya, go figure. Well, nothing is pregnant again. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the immunity gain, the speed of Arcana, so that's straight.
Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we've got Mechanoids incoming. Oh, it's gonna be one of those unfun raids. All combat personnel report for active combat duty. We got hostiles inbound. And, recall the bots. Well, the termite is dead. Right out the back, too, so that's great. You know, this might actually not be too bad, since we seem to be dealing with the Mechanoids pretty well. Just keep moving. Well, anyways, the wall's breached, and the raiders are already mostly dead, which is nice for us. Well, I hope the catapact armor is great at keeping our colonists alive. And so far, it's proven to be pretty reliable on that front. And there goes the raid. Well, Warmfare, how are you doing since you seem to be the most wounded colonist? Gunshot to the right hand. Alright, I guess the ER bots will see you soon. Or an actual doctor. Although I guess in this scenario, ER bots are the doctor's helpers. Well, now we just have a plate to deal with. Martin, Kazumi, and Jerk. Kazumi is the only one that I'm actually worried about because, that's a child. But oh well, I guess the ER bots and the doctors will see you soon. First there's a plate, now there's a tantrum. Martin, the file straw is insulted. The target is random furniture items and structures. Alright. Well, that's a 2% bonus to the medical operation speed of Arcana, so that's straight. Run that one again. And we have mass rolls to deal with. Lovely. Okay, that's gonna be your job, I think. Well, Sasa's hit a growth moment. Let's see now for the 3 passions. I'm thinking animals, plants, and medical. And tough has a trait that she'll gain. Well, Mark is off on an insulting spree. The file straw was drowsy. Well, this time might be a complete write-off, mostly because of the toxic fallout that's going on right now. So, I think I might be skedaddling out of the cattle forest to somewhere else with the greener pastures. Well, I feel like checking out an abandoned colony, so recall the bots, because we're heading out. And, yoink these components. And that should take care of that. Launch a ship. It's time for us to GTFO. Right, it's Ghost Town. Toodaloo, taunted fallout. Yeah, that's the nice part about nomads. We don't have to tolerate that if we don't want to. I should have taken down the hotel, but oh well, it is what it is. Well, we have arrived, and this is the abandoned colony. Let's just park it right over here. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. And hopefully there's something good in the colony. And minor dropship crash as he re-roared. Okay. Well, somebody already was careless enough to not have doors on their buildings. On-top cocktails. Revolver, normal quantity. Great bow, normal quantity. I don't know what's inside the buildings that, aren't, well, visible to us. So let's send Sparky down to go check them out. See if it's actually abandoned or if there's, somebody hiding inside. Well, here's a brewery. Alright, so check out the other one. And bedrooms. Yep, that was the entire colony. Well, anyways, they're just gonna knock down the colony and return it to the wilds. And I think that's gonna be the builder bot's jobs. Or actually, they fix at the draft ship. Well, let's just see what's in this sealed debit cage. And I think that's gonna be Sparky's job. And corpse. What's the prize? Well, that's a 3% bonus to the eating speed of our colonists, so our colonists can walk down their meals faster. Run that one again, please. Well, the draft ship can launch again, so I guess we're just gonna pack up and head out to the next tile. Recall on the bots. And it's time for us to, leave. Hopefully there's not a draft ship crash this time. Let's see, glacial plain, but I probably don't want to go there just yet. Mostly because there's no way of growing food outside of hydroponics. There's a lakeside tile I could possibly poke. Don't know if there's enough room for my ship, though. Because that's kind of an issue. Well, I think I found the next town to visit. It's a lake. Well, I guess that's where we're headed. To Blue Desert. Well, looks like this is gonna be our new home for a little while. Let's just park the ship right here. Confirm. And hope nothing goes wrong. As usual. And nothing went wrong. Good. Well, looks like we found the ancient danger of this tile. And it's this building right here. Well, that's a lot of knots. 17 to be exact. Oh well, I guess that's food for us. Well, the knots are leaving. Assuming we don't hunt them down first. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed of our colonists, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, looks like we have some less than friendly visitors in the form of a Mechanoid raid. Lucky it's one of those raids that will let me prep for a little while. So that's it. It's your job to go deconstruct this here steel wall so we can let the Mechanoids in. To the Hallway of Doom. And boom. Well, looks like they're beginning their attack run on us, so we call on the bots. Lock everybody inside of Area 1. Oh dear. Nixon. Alright, you got at least one partial lane of, spy traps while you're busy pooching up your guts. Oh yeah, pregnant. That'd explain it. Well, the mofos are starting to roam away, but, I don't think they're gonna get very far, though. Didn't I recall all the bots? And what the heck is, Butterbot Tier 3-5 doing out there? I said recall all the bots, you goober. And we had a healthy childbirth, even though I completely, missed that one. Okay, time to name the baby. Endor. Alright. Please welcome Endor to the colony. Well, that takes care of the Mechanoids. Looks like the Hallway of Traps remains undefeated for raids that attack us head on. Well, Kazumi has hit a growth moment. So I guess the 4 skills are construction, medical, intellectual, and artistic. Fast learner can be the trait, that they get from this. Speedy has decided to hide in the room. Let's go see why. The files was supreme expectations. Alright. Well, I guess it's, Jared's turn, for another pregnancy. And that's a 3% bonus to the injury healing patch of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, so much for the food, source that we're, also using. There's still rot abound. So, yeah, rip the fish. Well, looks like we got people, coming to pay us a visit. Colonel, Covenant is paying its visit? Well, we have officially made it to spring, in this tile. Well, looks like we got more visitors, and, not enough test beds. Well, I know how to fix that. It's called you build more. What a novel concept. And we got a perfect store of 100 out of that batch of visitors, so, that means, the other batch of visitors should have enough beds now. Well, that's a 2% bonus to the melee dodge chance for Arcana, so that's straight. Run it one again, please. Well, the dough rod is also ending, so that's straight. We have a store of 60 out of that batch of visitors, and a gift. 216 silver from the Skyflight cartel. Well, now we're dealing with, seasonal flooding and incoming Mechanoids that are doing 13 days. You know, I'm surprised the, icons are still, functioning and haven't been fried yet, but oh well. I guess I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, looks like we've got a Mechanoid cluster to deal with, so I think that's a, lock the doors and pretend the outside world doesn't exist, for right now, and then just shot with artillery. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I mean, it's never really failed on me before, so why would it fail now? Knock on wood, of course. And of course there's a shield. That's a med drop beacon. Where's the shield? I would hope if I could, re-type correctly. Oh, it's by this here Tesseron. Med tie shield. Alright, that's what we had to worry about. You lot, go report to the, mortars for your orders. And that's in. Drop it, door. Well, now that every mortar is, armed. Send for its target, destroy that high shield, and open fire. And it's done. Along with that Tesseron. Go destroy that Matt Barther, please. Yeah, because I'm not too worried about the Metroids heading towards the, base because of the olive traps. Destroy that, other Matt Barther, please. And then destroy the turrets. I'm surprised it's still alive. I thought I had enough mortars to just wipe the entire thing in one go. I guess not. Oh well, at least we're not fighting the Met Shield. Because I already took that out. Right, now it's gone. And so is that, unstable power cell. Now take out that turret, please. You know, I'm surprised it's still around. And Speedy is off on a socket bench. No you're not. Speedy? And that takes care of that. Right, don't rush it, Speedy, classic. Nixon, you may go back to whatever you were doing before I, called you to, combat. The rest of you, on the other hand, are going in to destroy the, rest of the turrets. And you're going to, gather up here. Right, hay house. Get in there. Red is off on a date. Have fun, Red.
Any more mental breaks? Hopefully not. Okay. You had one job, and that was to not go off on a tantrum. Alright, so that's that turret taken care of. On with that charge turret. Well, that takes care of the Mechanoid cluster, so that's great. Alright, I guess everybody can go back to whatever they were doing. Bicep is off on a days. The final straw was tired. Alright, have fun, Bicep. Kate went down to the traps. I think Kate will make it to the hospital on her own, or with the help of a friendly robot at some point. Such as this here emergency robot. See, caught it. And we received a store of something out of that batch of gas, so that's nice. Well, Sparky and Kate got into a bit of a social spat. I wonder why. Kate derided Sparky's personality. Okay. Well, I guess it's Mark's turn to take a brief stay in a prison cell. That's not the correct button. Mostly because of the side-cut addiction. And of course, chemical damage to the right kidney. I guess I'm gonna have to start making, detoxifier kidneys. Oh well, it is what it is. Brad. Well, I'm just gonna make you turn in all your weapons, Mark. Cause there's gonna be a temporary stay at a prison cell just to, get that addiction. Alright, who has the best odds of actually arresting you? Hey House. Well, I guess that's your job now, Hey House. And that should take care of that. In the meantime, I can just, set Mark to convert. Well, Mark is berserk, unfortunately. Oh, that's it. And Hey House. And, I think this might be too many, people, so Nitson, you can go back to whatever you're doing. It's just gonna be right in Hey House. And of course, whatever builder-bot is, nearby to deal with the damaged door. Alright, you two, get in there and go bonk Mark over the head. Alright, Hey House, how you doing? Well, Mark successfully went down. And it's no longer an issue. Well, I think I've reclaimed everything that I wanted to keep. Let's go poke this ancient danger in the meantime before I leave. And it's just full of, Mechanoids. Go figure. All combat personnel, go report to, for combat duty. If the turrets don't get to the Mechanoids first, that is. You lot. Get in there. And go in the Mechanoids. Up close and personal. So he had some friendlies show up. Stabilize and stabilize on you. Ooh, hey, a psychic animal pulsar. Yoink! Yep, just one of these Cyclops. And I think it's time to head out to the next tile. Recall the bots. Let's also not forget the Miltor. Because I want every last Mechanoid to process down into parts. Just like that. Anyways, let's get out of here. Well, I feel like checking out this river confluence here. So that's where we're headed. Anyways, I hope the drive ship doesn't crash or run into any other issues. Well, looks like we made it to the new base location. I think I'll just park the ship, right over here. And confirm. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. And nothing went wrong, so that's great. And that's a 2% bonus to the meat amount that we get from the animals that we butcher. Run that one again, please. Well, these colonists are going to go ahead and explore. This is probably overkill. But oh well, better safe than sorry. Yeah. Walk straight into a, ancient defender turret. So, that's why. Let's go poke this door and see what's behind door number 2. Oh yeah, hunter trap and some temp fuel. And it's time for you to GTFO because that's gonna turn pretty nasty pretty quickly. Yep. Definitely turn nasty pretty quickly. Alright, go poke this door. Nothing, just trash. Hallway. Nothing. 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 Oh, hey, ancient uplink. So that's something. You lot, go behind this door and nothing. Excuse you, Swan. Did you just come out of this room? I guess he did. Nothing. Except a ancient security terminal and some temp field stuff. Along with some generators. You lot, go poke this door. And nothing. Yep, that's the entire facility explored. Kid is off on a sidetrack bench. Cousin, that's your problem to sort out. Go bonk Kate over the head before they get addicted. And then end up in the prison cell. Oh wait, sidetrack dependency. Never mind. Anyways, let's get this ancient uplink hacked. Well, it's Speedy's turn for a sidetrack bench. That's more worrying though. Because I don't think Speedy has a sidetrack dependency. Alright, and that is your job to sort out. Go bonk Speedy over the head. Just like that. So yeah, if you're wondering what the ancient uplink was, that was a quest for a secret stash in an asteroid. Well, Jordan's decided to run wild. That's not allowed. And Jerk goes down. And of course, the final straw for that was high-sided drone for Jerk. Yeah, I think it's time to move on to the next tile. So, recall the bots. And time to pack up and head out. I'm thinking it's time to take out the Mad Hive. Knock on wood that it goes smoothly for me. Yep, I'm fine with this. No functional heat sources. That's a hack and lie, because I've got temperature control units. I guess they don't count as heat sources. Alright, let's deal with the Mad Hive once and for all. Oh my goodness, that's a big one. Confirmed, since there's basically nowhere else for me to put the ship. Anyways, I think our colonists should be able to handle this mess, especially since they got turrets bound. And immediately already opening fire. You lot. Actually, on combat personnel, report for active combat duty and set these, Speedy. Please get out of the way, text. Epsilon. Right, I think it's time to, have the turrets, well, reinforced with actual soldiers. Mm-hmm. Right, I guess it's time to go ahead and destroy that mud hive. That's the right bit story. Oh, I'm looking for the stabilizers. Well, If I was a betting man, I think, there'd be one inside of here. Speedy is off on an salting spree. The foul straw was serious pain. Epsilon, this is your job to, do the auto-hacking. Well, rub the animal herd. Vacuum exposure was the final straw. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, It's indoors. So how did that one happen? Oh well. I guess it's time for another sarcophagus. And time to bring out the robots. Oh hey, there's nothing here but more med packs. And immediately releasing the Mechanoids. Okay. I think we're perfectly equipped for this. Just gotta take them all out. Nice and easy now. Just like this. Right, so that takes care of that. Head down here. Yeah, I think somebody is gonna be rather upset with what happened to Simon. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Epsilon, this is your job to deal with the ancient Blastor. And you know, I could have sworn I had the ship set up enough for this kind of thing. Okay, what is going on? Why is there gunshots? Alright, so the ancient Blastor is done. And what do you know? There's another ancient Blastor for Epsilon to take care of. Cause yeah, I think it might actually be in this room. At least one of the stabilizers. Oh, it's these two. Right. That's why. Actually, you two just go home. This lot will take care of it. And nothing. Epsilon. Go take that care of that ancient Blastor. Alright, so that ancient Blastor is hacked. Let's go see what's inside. And believe it or not, a magnet crate. Let's go poke it. And see what's inside. Believe it or not, 37 grabline panels. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna dismiss him for right now. And I don't have the doors. Especially in here. Actually, you three, head over there and destroy that charge turret, please. And maybe destroy the Medheim birthers while you're there. Alright, Nelson just decided to throw a tantrum. it's gonna be 5 people then. Granted died. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, so all turrets are destroyed. Time to take out this cluster of Mechanoid birthers. Or whatever they're actually called. Oh, well, you can't take out this Mechanoid birther. That's unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it is. Izumi is off on a tantrum. The first one was, her brother died. Alright. And of course I have to fight the Mechanoids over here. Or rather the Mechanoids. Oh wait, that's where it's turning to boom. Good. Luckily these ULM rifles seem perfect for the job. And that should take care of that. Sparky is off on an insulting spree. Warmfare is going to be poaching this blaster. Just a doorway. Go figure. And of course dealing with the Mechanoids. And the Warmfare seems to be doing that job pretty well. Even by herself. Alright, Warmfare got this blaster unlocked, so let's just see what's inside. Just another quarter. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bother wasting my time on those anymore. Well, Sparky and Speedy are in a bit of a social spat right now. Let's just see why. Speedy directly insulted Sparky's artistic skills. Okay. Alright, so Bicep got this ancient glass door unlocked. Let's just see what's inside. Oh hey, a Mechanoid. Just popped the ancient Met bat. And the prize was a Scorcher. Go figure. Why aren't the rest of the weapons firing? Oh dear. Alright, so the Scorch is offline. It's Silly's turn for an insulting spree. The foul straw was left in the cold. Your bedroom is constantly at 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Or thereabouts. Hey, house. Right, no path there. No path there. Let's support this room with somebody else. Like these two that are actually here. Alright, so that takes care of that. Oh hey, more Mechanoids. What fun. Oh dear. Just leave. The rest of you Warmfare Epsilon. Rip Polybot Tier 2-3. Well, Bicep is officially set. With the infection. Right, let's go see if there's a... Right, you lot are going to head down here and go poke this blaster and hope there's a stabilizer. Classic. Well, there's now more Mechanoids I have to worry about. Lovely. Go join Classic in her quest. Okay, Speedy, what happened to you? Oh, Left Ending's feeder got shot off. I see. So, Angie, you're going back to the ship. Sailor went off on a food binge. The Faustrom was left on ground. Well, I completely missed this. Mechanoid processor. Epsilon is also fairly, wounded with the burns. You two don't poke down here, and believe it or not, more Mechanoids. Epsilon is down. Alright, just out to clear out the turrets and head past it rescue Epsilon. Alright, P, here one. Alright, you five, you're heading, down there. Right after Nixon puts, Edward back to bed. And we have cargo pods. Muffalo wall, 214 of them to be exact. Well, I think it might be time to start building some turrets, right around here. I wonder if I can actually get away with this. It's really funny if I can. We're at Powerbot Tier 3-3. Lucky we made them by the, hundreds. Oh yeah, we had some cargo pods for 214 muffalo wool down here. We're at Butterbot Tier 3-4. Alright, P Cleanerbot Tier 2-2. Yeah, we're gonna be losing a ton of bots, but well, I really don't care since they're completely replaceable. See, what did I tell you? Powerbot Tier 3-6, sadly went offline and never came back. Warfare went off on a tantrum. The Foulstrom was intense pain. Powerbot 2 base station is the target. Have fun, Warfare. March is off on a daze. The Foulstrom was target withdrawal. Well, Classic, I think it's your turn to, annoy the Mechanoids into going into the turrets. Right bit toe has been shot off, although I don't think that would contribute much, to slowdown. Right Butterbot Tier 3-8. Go on. Come in. RIP Hollerbot Tier 3-7. And there goes Hollerbot Tier 3-4. I guess Classic is gonna be playing a game of chicken with some Mechanoids, even though they're already charging at, her. Well, these turrets are all set up properly. Go poke this, Mechanoid, this door, and see what's behind it. Let's see if the turrets will actually help. Because I got a feeling there's something very bad hiding behind that door. Right, let's go find out what it is. The Classic. Oh, hi! It's a Rabbit stabilizer. Oh, they're up. Time for you to leave. As fast as you can. Yeah, called it. There was something bad hiding behind that door. Oh, Classic, you goober. I know Tana's lucky to make the exact same mistake. In fact, just forbid that door. Oh, hi! Don't know how we managed to find out what's inside of this, behind this door, but we did somehow. And boom goes the, turret. And we're gonna lose another one, but they're, standing a little bit too close to them. Well, I guess we're just gonna run head first into the, traps that we laid for them. We're in Powerbot Tier 3-2, and Run is off on a corpse session. I wonder who that could be. And now it's a Mechanoid assault. Real question is are the Mechanoids ready to deal with all these turrets that I put down in for just this occasion? I think these services, probably not. And Zaylor dot clicked. Right, Powerbot tier 1. Right, Zaylor and Kate had the distinct honor of, going in to destroy a stabilizer. Well, this is gonna be all she wrote for that ceramic stabilizer. And then there's a defense response, and it's probably just gonna end up, walking straight into our turrets. Yep, that looks like a turret issue. Yeah, I don't think we built enough turrets over here. So some combat-capable colonists are having to deal with this mess. And I think they're dealing with it pretty well, I'd say. Well, that takes care of that. Right, hey house. Let's go poke behind this ancient glass door and see what's inside. So, just another hallway. Alright, go ahead. Right, go behind this door and see what's inside. Oh, more Mechanoids. Just leave. Alright, hay house went down. Not bleeding, so that's good. Right, Bicep, how do you feel about, looking in this, ancient glass door? Oh, nothing. Okay. Time for you to leave. And lead the Mechanoids, straight into the turrets if you can. Because I'm surprised they'll let you build the turrets out, in places, like here. Let's see what's in this door. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. Just another corridor. And of course, the, crazy asteroid decided to show up. And ruin the day. Hopefully they can have fun playing with the Mechanoids. Yep, more, hallway. Go home, Bicep. And yeah, the raiders ran straight into the turrets. And the Mechanoids. So I hope they have fun playing with the turrets. Well, the concept is off on a tantrum. The final straw was confined interior. And the target is reinforced barrel times 54, no! You two. Okay, Kate, dope on, concept over the head. Because those are our barrels, you tuber. You're not allowed to have those. Oh dear. Yeah, those are the artillery barrels. Well, there goes the barrels, I think. Let's check. Yep, rep barrels. Well, let's go see about getting into this blast door. Along with this one. One of these two should be a one of those stabilizer thingies that I need. Well, we got another Mechanoid assault to deal with. That's on, lead them into the turrets. And right, you're doing that job successfully, pretty well. Where's that Mechanoid assault coming in? Oh! Straight into the turrets, I see. So yeah, I guess this is how we're gonna deal with that one issue. And then for this part may not played by the rest of the rules. Anyways, that's out with. It's fine. Go poke this building. If you can. And straight into some more Mechanoids. Alright, disengage and lead them into the turrets. If you can. Hey, it's turn for a course session. Rip Powerbot 224. Alright, hey house, the final straw was serious pain. Go figure.
Luckily, Epsilon is faster than the Mechanoid, so there shouldn't be much of an issue to run rings around it. And just lead them into a trap. Or, you know, I'll find the Mechanoid before they even get that far. Alright, Sparky went off on a daze. The final straw was, their son died. Alright. Perfectly understandable. Epsilon, get out of there. Well, Epsilon failed. Right, red. Bicep. Sass. You lot are reporting in, Well, I guess, Nedson got, Farmer back out. And Bicep ran straight into the, Mechanoids. Lovely. I'm going to start putting turrets in there. Because they're becoming a bit of a pain. Oh well, at least we got Zaylor to help. To help. Bicep is off on a food binge. Well, that's not very sporting of you, Mechanoids. Alright, so I still help Brad clear out the Mechanoids right now. Well, never mind. You lot are going here. At you with Tossful Runners, I'm gonna send them back. Sass, don't poke this door. Oh, how lovely, more Mechanoids. Well, time to run the other way. To the turrets! One's already down. It's on a sec. Where are you, Epsilon? Oh, you're already in the hospital. Okay. The airbot will see you soon. Actually, right. Both of you head back to the turrets. Or just leave as fast as you can. Yeah, I think you might be stuck in area 1 after this, right? Right, I guess it's just gonna be Sass and Zaylor. And not Rad. No poke over here. Oh yeah, believe it or not, more Mechanoids that are already offline for us, so that was convenient in the raid. Go poke this door. Hermetic crate, let's just see what's inside. It's probably gonna be drive light panels if I had to guess. Nope, Sentience Catalyst. Okay. Go poke this, building. You too? Nope, just trash. I think this might be a Rabbit's chat. Oh my, that's a lot of, dead Mechanoids that I don't have to deal with. Probably because there's a raid that took them out. Which is convenient for me. Except for the odd Mechanoid in a vat. That is easily dealt with. Let's just see what's behind this door. Oh hey, nothing. Just trash. More nothing. Okay. Alright, if you enjoyed that hatching, Zaylor, that's your job. Sass is gonna be on standby to help. Right, go poke this door. Okay, that's another, stabilizer. Time to run. Just keep running, go the other way, as fast as you can. Towards the turrets that are being actively built. I'm surprised I even got away with those turrets. Actually... Okay, who's an infection? Oh yeah, Epsilon. That's right. Oh my, that's a lot of Mechanoids. Oh dear, oh my. Yeah, I think it's time to just let the builder bots and that sort of stuff get offline. Just like that. Right, Warfare, you're temporarily conscripted as a combat specialist. Go on, lead him into the turrets. Just like this. Alright, so I cleaned him out. Mostly. And Butterbot tier 310. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of those. And I really don't care. Mostly because they're not honest. They're bots. They help out quite a bit. So they're more like teammates. Now that I think about it. Alright, time to destroy this this stabilizer. And then I found it. Alright, Warfare, you need a main weapon. And that activated the defenses, go figure. Why am I not surprised? Where did it even go in? Oh! Over here. Oh my, that's a lot of Scythers. Well, there goes Butterbot tier 311. And there goes all the turrets that I had built for this explicit purpose. Red Crouchbot tier 25. Oh, bicep. Sass. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally messed my defensive plans up right there. Well, that's awkward. Oh well, I've got plenty of steel to fix this mess. Somebody go rescue Zaylor and Sass. Well, we're dealing with Lunron in space somehow. Sparky. Mark is off on a tantrum. The Phosphor psychic withdrawal. And he had decided to build a far better hospital than what we currently have on the ship. Something tells me I don't think the Mechanoids from this multiverse is going to be much of an issue anymore. Since we've got all those turrets pointed at the Mechanoids that spawn. And they get offline pretty quickly, just like that. Kazumi is off on a sad wonder. The Phosphor is my mother. Oh. Well. Yeah, that happens at some point. I don't even remember when. Okay, what happened to Jerk? Malnutrition daughter. I see. Which is kind of funny since we have all this food. So I don't know who didn't feed her, but no well. Yeah, even the Diabluses are having issues getting past the turrets, which is a good thing for us. Sparky is off on a wake-up binge. Listen. You're selling that all to a trader in orbit. Let's you try and go off on a wake-up binge without any wake-up binge in the, without any wake-up in the storage system. Well, Endor, had a growth moment. And Mr. has become a child. Remain honest.
Don't know how you're going to get to the, stuff for the... Oh, you're already there. And Sparky somehow overdosed. Alright. And Kazumi is, gonna be... not doing too hot. Alright, somebody needs to go save, Kazumi. Right, rescue Kazumi. Bicep. Classic will hold them off. Along with all the turrets. Alright, so that takes care of that issue. And yeah, Kazumi's gonna need a new left arm. And yeah, Kazumi is gonna make it. Well, if you ask me what's gonna be behind this ancient plaster, it's probably the other stabilizer. So, toss it, and that's gonna be your job. Oh dear, what's going on? Nope. That's sore. Yup. Found the, stabilizer. In fact, I should be able to just... just walk in and destroy it. Without much issue from, these mini sluggers. What is going on in there? Like, seriously, what's going on? Are they really that desperate to get out? Yeah, they really are. Right, you three. Just go over and destroy the, mini slugger. Just like that. Okay, they really were that desperate. Hey, House, go back over to the turrets. And Hey House is immediately downed. I guess you're just gonna walk straight into the trap. Which is gonna be nice for me. Well, I just hang out and destroy this stabilizer. Well, that's a defense response. You get back to the ship as fast as you can. And maybe take out some Mechanoids. Oh my, that's a lot of scythers. Well, there goes Hay House. Yeah, I need another sarcophagus. Alrighty. Oh wait, I already have one. Yeah, this is pretty much an all hands on deck moment. Because we're about ready to end the mankind threat. And then just go off and retire somewhere. Preferably nice grassland style. It's flat. Run clean about tier 1. 1. Oh no, poor Rad.
Don't say Brad. We need a don't say Brad. Well, now's not the time to be raiding us, YouTubers. We're in the middle of a bit of an apocalypse situation. Well, I hope the Mechanoids and the raiders have fun playing with each other. Sass. Okay, go the other way. Red Powerbot's here too. Well, bicep went down. More fair, don't fetch bicep. Will it be long enough to inspect the Met Hive with Epsilon and then just head out? And maybe also set up some rotary gun turrets. Well, they're not on the offensive yet, but the Mechanoids are. And I think I'm going to end up seizing control of it just to deal with this. Savage technology. Well, that's the credits. Technically, it's over. Right, can you all just, see about, heading out? Oh, hey, growth mode for Kazumi! I think you didn't be nimble, As for the four, skills, artistic, crafting, mining, and shooting. Okay. Oh. Well, the raiders are incoming, whether we like it or not. Vincent is off on a food binge. We've seen better days. That's for sure. Now Red needs rescue. That's not good. Hopefully we can just kill enough of them to, convince him to go away. Or at least down enough of them. Okay, Nedson, what are you doing, YouTuber? Alright, food binge. Well, Nedson's downed. Alright, Zaylor, go ahead in there and go rescue, Tate too. Oh dear. Kinda wish they'd, go away now. Alright, so I think that's most of them. Of course, there's one left. There always is. Good resting, Nedson. Well, Zaylor's off on a sidetrack bench. Really, you're gonna abandon Nedson? Ay. Come on, Zaylor over the head, Rad. Actually, that's Epsilon's job. Alright, so that takes care of you. Red is off on an insulting spree. Well, they're no speedy. Vacuum burn was the reason. Yeah, I think it's high time we get out of here. Elon, go report to the, ship. Recall on the bots. And I think it's time to head back planet side. Before I lose any more colonists, that is. Oh no, I forgot about Epsilon. Well, I guess Sparky is just escorting this emergency ER bot. Now what? Oh yeah, more Mechanoids spawning. Lovely. Well, we need a Rusty Red now. More fair. That's your job. Not there yet, Cooper. That's fine. Now that everybody is here, it's time to recall all the bots for realsies. And launch a ship. Mark is a prisoner. Bicep is somewhere. In his room. And Rad, where are you? Oh right, you're next to Zayler's room. Okay. Let's get out of here. And just go to somewhere safe. Sass is catatonic. Nice timing, Sass. Right, grasslands. Well, I guess we're going to this tile. I said, this tile. Tulum, Mative! Well, that's that nightmare done and over with. Well, let's go find a parking spot for our ship. And it's right over here, should do the trick. Confirm. Alright, hopefully nothing goes wrong. And grab nausea, go figure. Carthage is off on a date. The final straw was malnourished. Kate is off on an insulting spree. The final straw was intense pain. And it started its party. Okay. And I see they're already in a bit of a social spat. Let's just see why. Kate viciously insulted Sparky's mother's hands. Okay. Sparky is off on a tantrum. The final straw was, his son died. Fair enough. Let's also have that, funeral. Alright, Edson, how do you feel about a promotion? For you, proselytizer. Mark is catatonic again. The final straw is sidekite withdrawal. Okay. Well, Edson is now the, true polite proselytizer. Let's do the funeral. Right. Hesitants participate because of the mental state. Well, that one, that funeral was cancelled because of a corpse session for Bicep. Ravenously hungry was the final straw. Well, what do you say we try and have that funeral now? And hopefully it goes through this time. And nobody has a mental break this time. And it was a good, true funeral, so I guess that's nice. And, well, I guess we need to have Hay House's funeral. And it was also a good funeral, so that's lovely. And yeah, I guess we did have a party to celebrate the end of the Met Hive. Joined by Sparky, believe it or not. Sparky is off on a sad wonder. The final straw was, his son died. Okay. Mark is catatonic again. The final straw was second withdrawal. And that's a 3% bonus to the medical operation speed of Arcana, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Nelson went off on an insulting spree. The final straw was, her daughter died. Yep. And that's how I do it. Run has decided to hide in the room. The final straw was insulted. Okay. Tomboy is off on a tantrum. The final straw was, her brother died. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Didn't we shut down the Met Hive? Because I could have sworn we shut down the Met Hive. So why are we being raided by the Met Hive? Oh dear. Well, I'm just attempting to lock everybody behind Area 1. And pretend the outside world doesn't exist right now. And don't mind those poor traders. Well, that takes care of the Mechanoids. Looks like we had the first batch of visitors for this tile. Let's make sure the settings are correct, and they are. And that's a 3% movement speed bonus, so that's great. Run that one again, please. Well, Mark is off on a tantrum. The final straw was second withdrawal. 1 day left on that, by the way. Well, looks like the Great Herd has paid us a visit, and it's, 100 knots. 20 of them. I guess you're having none for lunch. And, well, let's just say that went, slightly awry. The entire herd is coming in. Lead them into the turrets and let the turrets handle it. Alright, Tate, go help Warm Pair deal with this mess. Preferably by not standing in the way of a turret. Or behind Warm Pair. Hey, Sailor, go help, those two. Well, that takes care of that. Well, that's a 3% bonus to the global horde speed for Arcana, so that's great. Do that one again, please. Well, Sparky is off on an Ambrosia bench. The final straw was Sergeant Von Torn. Jerk. Fair enough. Mark is off on a daze. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Mark. His mother died. Fair enough. Release. Well, let's not to draw some visitors, and it's, Cousin once removed, crew member nonsense. Alright. On that note, I think this is a pretty good stopping point for this video, so like, comment, and subscribe, and share this video and its playlist. All of our social media info to help out the channel and your algorithm for free, and if you want to support the channel financially, is a link to my Ko-Fi in the description below where you can do exactly that for as low as $1 a month. Anyways, I'll see you in an episode tomorrow, so stay tuned for that one. Bye!